Welcome in. Sorry, I'm running a little bit behind. I some of my orders, some of my haul for today just came in like not 20 minutes ago. You can go here in just a minute. Let me borrow your phone for a couple minutes to look up a couple of things, and then you can go. I uh I am running behind, so please forgive me. Let's see if I can get this. Got a lot of amazing things today. A lot of gorgeous gemstones. Some beautiful rhinestones. Sterling. Few pearls left. But some gorgeous, gorgeous brooches. Hey, Gina. So welcome in, everyone. I do apologize. I am running just a little bit behind. But I am working on getting everything fixed up now. You know, we've had a real issue with FedEx, and of course, luckily, not everything comes FedEx, but uh, some things do, and can really um, put things behind. All right, so let's see. What are you fussing about, Coon? Oh, you're messing with her. That's why. I just having like a baby. All right. There she is. Okay. But let me get everything going. Hope everybody is having a great weekend and happy Valentine's Day, everyone. I cannot believe it's already Valentine's.
And my boyfriend, my Valentine.
And my little Valentine over here says hello. Hey, Jenny, welcome in. Anything with gold clasps. No, I don't think so. I don't. Not today, I don't think. That's really pretty. I was going to put that one up too, but you want to keep that one? Are you sure? Now listen to this little June bug over here. I get some fun, glitzy, glamoury things in, and she wants to keep them all. Yeah, not yet, Jen. I don't think. I've got. I don't know. I've got a few things coming that might have. But I don't think I have anything that I could think of right offhand today. Thank you, Gina. He is doing okay. He's kind of ready to get up and moving now, and he's restricted. We went to go see another orthopedic doctor this week, and luckily he doesn't have to have, or at least right now he doesn't have to have surgery. But they took him out of work for a little bit. But um, I know we've got to figure out about all of that too. So, but it's really interesting though. I Yeah, I think it's manageable now. And I think he's getting where, he can move around on it a little bit. Now the next day he can tell like if he's done too much, but he's able to get around a little bit better. But of course that also doesn't I will never give him a service bail. It's bad enough he can yell for me to get something or call me to get something. So that puts me a little bit behind on stuff, but that's okay. Um, I'm just glad he didn't get hurt worse. So, here is my email. So for anybody coming in that's not purchased from me or registered with me before, please send your information, your YouTube name, your email, for PayPal, your name and address to the email pinned up at the top, turtle.shells13 at gmail.com. So if you will send me your information to be able to register, that would be wonderful. So let's see here. We got a lot of crazy things for today. And like I said, I just had some really amazing things come in. Some things I've gotten kind of researched already, and some things I haven't. So hold that thought while I look up just a couple of things, just so I can. Um, yes, ma'am. Yeah, here in just a second, honey. Let me look a couple of these things up. This is a really gorgeous piece. Just got in today. Ooh, let me turn another light on. Look how beautiful that is. That is absolutely a beautiful, beautiful brooch. It's huge. I don't know if it's, I don't think it's Juliana, but I want to look up and see if it's Juliana. So, see, that's some of the things that I got in today that I haven't quite had a chance to research yet. So, yeah, it says it could be. Let's see. Let's go to the website. I know I have one Juliana brooch for today. So, how's everybody doing? Are you guys doing okay? Y'all having a good weekend? Just look up, is it? And look at the database. So, but welcome in, welcome in. Good, 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 good. And like I said, happy Valentine's Day to everyone. And why is it when I want the Juliana database, you can't ever seem to get to it? Sorry, guys, I'm still here. I promise. I'm trying to find out if this is Juliana. Oh, good, 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 good. No, it's turned nice here. I want to say it's probably in the 50s and it's sunny. We've ended up having some really nice weather after all of this bad weather and everything that we've had. I don't know why I can't get this thing pulled up. There we go. That's what I want. So, brooch, AB, search. I think it's huge. Let me see. Okay, I don't see it in the database. It still possibly is because of all that detail. But we're going to call it an unsigned beauty. Okay. Alright. Uh, Alright. Let's see here. What else do we have that I need to test? There's the 925. I'm pretty sure this is sterling. Let's see. We'll test that one when we get there. I tell you what, Sky Honey. Hey, Marche, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Will you I guess your dad won't let me borrow his phone for a little bit. I don't want to hold everything up. Golly, I'm sorry, guys. Alright, so some of the amazing things that we've got coming up. Look at this guy. I think all of the rhinestones are there. This has got two brooch areas. But look at this guy. He's one of those on the shoulder. He's huge. Huge, huge. So that's one of the things I'm trying to kind of look up and figure out. Alright, then you can, when I call you, will you come home and take it back up and do all that good stuff? Alright, you got everything you need? Will you please brush the back of your hair? You look like you have, I don't know what it looks like, but you look, you look, your hair, the back of your head looks a mess. So, that's that guy. Like, he's huge. He is absolutely astronomically huge. Um, but anyway, so like I said, like all of this stuff kind of came last minute. So, as I go through when I show stuff, I will have to do a little bit of research on a couple of things. Most of it's already ready to go, but you guys know me. I like to have everything organized and labeled and priced and sized if I can get it all done um, in time for the show. But anyway, so we will come back to him. I don't think he's vintage. I know I love the tiger too. I don't think he's vintage, but he is spectacular. The rhinestones and then the black enamel, he is magnificent. So, um, and I guess really truthfully, we could go ahead and start with him. All right, so let's see here. He's long, so let me get a length on him. So let me get out all my different things. This is a cute little secretarial set that'll be up for sale. Um, Here's another really gorgeous rhinestone set that we will, I think it's stainless steel, but we will run this too. So, so inside of the like paperweight, so this is, I guess, technically a paperweight, and then on the inside you have a little letter opener, and then it has a magnifying set or a magnifying glass. So really, really cute. This one's elephants. So I guess it's brass with enamel inside. And then these have got like little red rhinestones. So it is. It's a really, really cute set. I have a turtle one. I love my turtle one. I got my turtle one from Bruce and Dennis. Absolutely love it. So really cool set. So that'll be up available here in a little bit as well. But we do really have some really beautiful things for today. And this is another one of those days. It's kind of all over the place. We have gemstones, we have pearls, we have brooches, we have rhinestones. We've got designer. We've got unsung beauties. We've got rhinestone brooch with table. I guess you call it tabletop rhinestones or flat top rhinestones. Never seen that before. Um, Out of all the brooches that I've had, I haven't really seen something like that before. But beautiful costume jewelry, beautiful sterling silver. So we have all kinds of stuff for today. Hey Yippee, welcome in. I know, right? Thank you, Desiree. I do too. I do too. It makes it a lot of fun, I think. A lot of fun, different things. So, all right. So the first one is going to be this over the shoulder brooch It is massive. So let's see what the length on this one is. So we're gonna start with the claw all the way down to the tail. It is 11 inches long. So how's it going, Yippee? So thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you, thank you. All right. So this one is 11 inches long. He is great. So this is one of those on the shoulder brooches, as you can see. So this is the longest paw, then a short paw, and then he's got black rhinestone eyes, and then black enamel for the stripes. Hey Elizabeth, welcome in. Yeah, I got it. I do. I do. And all beautiful rhinestones. Um, so let me look real quickly. It's funny. I wear contacts. I don't wear glasses. I wear contacts. um, I wear contacts, but I've got one contact in, so I can see far away with one contact, and I got one contact out because it was bothering me, so I can see like super up close with the other. So I'm gonna just go through and just make sure I don't see any rhinestones missing. Nope, nothing there. Okay, I do see one out of all the rhinestones. I do see one missing. Now, if I have one to fit, I will replace it. Although I cannot guarantee that I have one to fit. But it's one rhinestone right there. Right there, you can see. Out of all the rhinestones, it's just missing that one right there. Like I said, I've got a bag of rhinestones, so if I have one to fit it, I will definitely replace it. So this guy's 11 inches, fully articulated. So you see all like he's got all kinds of different joints. He's got two places for the brooch. And let me make sure that these are also in working order. Like I said, I just got these in. All right, so I need the good eye right now. All right, so that brooch part works. That brooch part works. Okay, so the brooch parts are all in working order. Let me see, what did you say? Yeah, yeah. It's hard. Like right now it's hard. Like I have to close one eye to read the chat and then close the other and open up the other one to be able to see details. It's hard. It's tough. But I would have gone ahead and put in another contact before the show, but then I like the idea of being able to use not have to use a loop to get up close. Because I'm technically nearsighted anyway. So the of course the contact helps me see farsighted, and then if I don't have the contact in, I can see um nearsighted, and that nearsightedness is like hyperpower. Um, so let's see if we can find out anything about this tiger. Um, so just large silver tone and enamel tiger. 45. Well, I don't know. There's different ones. Oh, jeez. Large. Or maybe. No, I don't think it's necessarily vintage. Here's one that says it's vintage. But I don't. Whoa. That. It is not diamond. There's Etsy one. What do you say? Let's see. What do we see? Oh, yeah. Yep, yep. Gotcha. Yeah, I have a small one. And it's probably gotten bigger. That's one of the reasons why I'm having issues. Um, all right, I'm just gonna go with what I think here. These are just beautiful. See, these are rhinestones. Uh, I pulled up one that said $700. I was like, that's not this. This is not sterling silver, or platinum, or diamonds. These are glass rhinestones. So let's just, I don't know. I really don't know. Let's just do a starting bid. He's pretty great. I don't necessarily know that he's super vintage. So I'm gonna do a starting bid at 25 on this one. He is missing one rhinestone. Like I said, I will try to replace it. He's pretty great. Really large, 11 inches long. Definitely goes over the shoulder. It's a really cool piece. Um, so I think he's phenomenal. Uh, so thank you guys. So we've got Gina in first, at 25. So then the next bid we would be looking at is 27. Okay, so Elizabeth is in at 27. Let me see. I want something to kind of put him over. Where is my bracelet holder? Let's do this. This may actually come in. Do you guys like bangles? Hey, Gail, welcome in. We do have some beautiful new sterling for today. All kinds of stuff. All right. Now that is cool. Yeah, and so then you can see that makes a big difference. You can see how long his tail is. So thank you guys. So Gina is hot at 34. Elizabeth is out. Thank you so much, Elizabeth, for your bids. Look at that. That is so neat. That helps. I'm gonna keep that bracelet thing out. So awesome. So we are gonna call this one down for Gina. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Gina, thank you so much. Elizabeth, again, thank you for your bids. Really, really cool tiger. And of course, you know Skylar. She loves everything. And she was like, oh, I love the tiger. um, oh my gosh, that's cool. That's awesome. Awesome, awesome. Now, I just had. Oh, there's my pen. Yay. Hey, Denise, welcome in. So, thank you guys so much for being here. Again, happy Valentine's Day to everyone. And that is our glitz Z Tiger. 11-inch. Thing is huge. All right. Thank you guys. Thank you, Gina. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. Let's see. I want a better thing to put this one in. I know, I can't believe it's already Valentine's. Let's see here. I'll put that one in there. Let me make a note. Alright, so the next thing, let's go ahead and do this like little secretarial thing. See if there's any interest on this one. I don't know. You guys can look at it with me. There's the back. It's got red rhinestones. So I don't know if there's really any rhyme or reason. I really don't know if I'm going to be able to tell if there's any missing. But great little red rhinestones. You got them in different places. So it's a mama elephant, and then it's got a little baby elephant. It is hinged and it opens. And like I said, so right here is the little elephant letter opener. Really cute little baby elephant. Then here's another one. This is the one with the magnifying glass. See if you can. So you can see. I mean, it does magnify it, and this has also got rhinestones around it. Here's the bottom part of it, and then here's the little box. So really cool. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that sounds good to me. That'll be nice. Well, happy birthday to your hubby, Gina. So anyway, it's the magnet is peeling a little bit. Actually that just peeled a little bit off of it. But anyway, it's still definitely a magnet, definitely closes. So a great little set if there's any interest in that. And I'm gonna do a starting bid at 25. If there's any interest. It is heavy. So just know that, shipping's gonna be a little bit more because this is definitely not 8 ounces. um, but great little elephant little set. If there's any interest in him or her, I guess I should say her because it's a mama with a baby. So, so yeah, I'll now I'm still on starting bid, so I'm gonna bring the starting bid down. But yeah, I'll change it. I'll start it at 20. I can do that. So let's reset the starting bid, and we'll do a starting bid at 20. I can do that. So if anybody's interested, okay. So Gail is in at 20. Awesome. Any other interest? We're looking at 21 or above. If not, we will call this one down. So going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Gail. Thank you. Great little set. Elephant secretarial sets. Yeah, that's where I used to get them to. Also, Denise is Baskin Robbins, but we don't have anything like that around here now. So, all right. Thank you, Gail. Thank you. Set him right there. Okay, let's do this blingy one. Now this comes with a slider pendant of an 8 with a butterfly with an 8. However, this can slide off, and I guess I can show that part. This is just a fun little costume piece. Let's see what kind of clasp we got here. How do we open the clasp? It's got to open from this side. Well, how many people does it take to open up a necklace? That's got to be how that opens. And then maybe I can't open this. Am I opening it? That looks like that's where the hinge is. There we go. Got it. All right, I had to close it all the way and then try to open it. It doesn't open up fully. But anyway, so here it is. So then it sticks in there, and then you clamp it. But you do got to use some thumbnail on this. It's a pretty tight close. Well, now I'm not going to get it back open again. Hadn't heard of Carnival either. There it goes. So you do got to use some thumbnail to get this thing open. So just FYI. But anyway, it's there. Beautiful rhinestones. The only one on this one I could find, it's missing one right here. Right there in the back. But other than that, the necklace, I don't see any rhinestones or anything missing. And it's absolutely beautiful. I love the necklace. The necklace is absolutely beautiful. It's very glitzy. And even, of course, once you slide this down, you can see it's really, really, really beautiful. I'm pretty sure this can slide all the way off because you can see it almost looks like a buckle. So then you can slide that off if you do not want the pendants. Um, but really great piece. Let me see. Um, I want to say this is approximately 18 inches. It's about a 9-inch drop, so I'm going to say this is probably about 18 inches in length. And let's see if I can get a little bit more information on this one. Hey, honey.
Um, is Daddy like opening the body of the Daddy and ask him if I can go over to Papa yeah, can we go to Papa Boucher's house?
You're just going to have to come home and ask him, and he was just hollering for you, too. Everybody says hello in the chat, by the way.
Okay, bye.
Skylar said hello. Just come home and ask him, and he's hollering for you anyway. Sorry. He needs help with something.
Okay.
All right, I love you.
Okay.
All right, bye. Sorry, guys. My daughter, bless her heart, she's such a trooper. She really is. So 18 inches on this one. All right, let me get. I apologize. This drives me crazy. I like to have things ready. There's not a maker's mark on the necklace, but it really is cool. Uh, there we go. Oh no, I'm not going. It's $47. No, 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 no. Okay, I mean these range anywhere from about 40 to 45, $47. Um, so anyway, it's beautiful. I want to say it's probably stainless steel or rhodium plated metal. It's not sterling. Beautiful, beautiful rhinestones. Like I said, the only one that's missing was, now I can't see it. She'll be here in just a minute. Is one right there. Sorry guys for yelling. It is absolutely beautiful. She's 10. And then you've got this really, I mean, it really is absolutely beautiful. But you can either leave the figure 8 with the butterfly, or you can take it off. I think the necklace, particularly, is absolutely beautiful. So this one we're going to do a start bid at 20. If there's any interest on this one, I love the necklace. Personally, I love the necklace. So I would wear that to, I'd wear that to grocery store. I'd wear that. You can wear that casual, you can wear that fancy. So thank you, Gina. Gina is in at 20. It really is really beautiful, and it sparkles beautifully. Um, hey, Jesse, welcome in, welcome in. I know, right? I love it too. And I do think that's really pretty. And you can wear it on this, or you can actually repurpose that too. I do like that though. I love that. So, all right. So we're gonna count this one down for Gina. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 21 or above. If not, we're going to count it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Gina. So is and butterfly. Gotcha, got yeah. I know, and you can't even with all those rhinestones, you can't even see it. To be honest with you. All right. So thank you. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right. Now let's see what else we have. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and throw this massive one out because this is one of the other ones that I it's not in the Juliana database, but sure as heck looks like it could be. But we're gonna call this as because here's the back. Except that I don't know if they use the like little ribbon holes. But this is a spectacular brooch. Absolutely beautiful, working order. The pin actually comes out a little bit past the so it's got some age to it. I think it's probably what around the 40s or 50s. Here is the pin stop. Absolute, just gorgeous, beautiful AB. Has that beautiful coating. I don't see any issues or any peeling or cracking with the coating. All of the rhinestones are there. This thing is spectacular, and this is big. Like this is big. It's right at maybe just a little bit over 3 inches. So this is definitely a really big piece. It is spectacular. So we're gonna do a starting bid at 65 on this one. It is absolutely incredible. The shine is there, the sparkle is there. The AB coating is absolutely beautiful. And bring it up close so you guys can see. And I love the detail to it too. And it's all prong set. So you've got a big one, then a smaller one, then it's got in a teardrop shape of little ones. Then you've got all of the marquise shape stones. I mean, it's incredible. I didn't see this one in the Juliana database, but it definitely is reminiscent of that. But it could also be Weiss or another one of the manufacturers. To me, it gives Juliana vibes because I've had a Juliana necklace, very similar to this, a cha cha, but it was cha cha. But it just reminds me of that. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. Open for, um, oh gosh, Jesse, now you might have to share that. Open for offers too. But beautiful, beautiful piece. If there's any interest on that one. All right. So, where are you going? Are you leaving? You're just gonna sit outside?
There's a park.
Park with who?
Myself.
No, you know I don't like for you to go without someone.
I'm bound to call the sailor.
Huh?
I'm bound to call the sailor.
Well, then you need to wait for her to get here to go with you to the park. I don't want you going by yourself. I still don't want you going by yourself. Bro, I'm not your bro, baby. I'm your mama. It is. It's absolutely gorgeous. All right. Next brooch. This is a pretty little brooch. This is a smaller brooch. This is probably, I feel like this one's actually newer. Let's see if I can get some information on this one. Hold that door open for too long. Flies are going to come in. All right. It's all right. So this is nobody knows. Okay, no comps on this one. All right, so we're just gonna go with this one. All right, so this is a really pretty silver tone brooch. You've got this really beautiful purple crystal, and you can see it's got all. Oh, maybe you can't see over the through the lens, but this has got some. Oh, there it is. Yeah, you can. So now you can see that rainbow flash. Look how beautiful that is. This is just a really sweet modernist brooch. You've got some rhinestones down here. Looks like everything is accounted for. Just a really pretty modern piece. I love this. I think this is stunning. Here is the back. Just a very simple, very, very simple brooch. But it has a nice, like, little punch for what it is. Let's do this one to start and bid at, I think so too. I love the purple. We're going to do a starting bid at 10 on this one. Because it really is fabulous. I love that color. As a matter of fact, I actually have two of them. So awesome. Thank you, Yippee. So, Yippee, I'm going to call you down. If there is any other interest, I've got another one. So going once, going twice, and sold. Oh, awesome, Denise. Yay. Good, good, good. So thank you, Yippee. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Thought I had another one. All right, so gorgeous, gorgeous. Thank you, Yippee. And then if there is any interest on another one, I do have a second one. So, and again, and everything's the same with this one too. Yep, everything's in working order. And all the, let me get my little magnifying eye. Alright, so then here's another one. Same deal. Starting bid at 10. And this is the second one. So absolutely beautiful. Again, you've got that beautiful rainbow, beautiful blue modernist. So, okay. So that's there if there's any interest on that second one. And purple. They are absolutely, absolutely beautiful. So, and really, that purple is just gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. All right, let's see. Here is another one. She did. She did. There's two, honey. There's two, Jessie. So she bought one, and then we've got another one that's available. So somehow or another, I had to. They probably used them for scatter brooches. Um, like one on one side of something and the other. So let's see. Next one is going to be a lizard. But it's not all clear rhinestones. It's AB rhinestones. Is this one signed? No. 10 for the brooch. Hey, Jane. Welcome in. You got it, Jane. So going once, going twice, for a warning, and sold. Thank you, Jane. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. And that was the second. So that was the silver purple brooch. Did I miss Sandra? Hey, Sandra. Welcome in. Oh, goodness. If I missed anybody, please forgive me. But thank you guys so much for being here. Um, I'm having a little bit of difficulty. I've got one good eye that can read the chat, and I've got one eye that can see up close. It's interesting. All right, let's do A, B, and then brooch. This is a really cool lizard. Really, really, really cool lizard. Oh, here's a good one. That looks about close to it. Oh, don't tell me you're going to be out of stock. Okay, well, it's not Mark's. It's not Jerry's. Okay. This is a really cool lizard. Silvertone lizard. Let me make sure he works. Not by yourself, honey. Beautiful, beautiful lizard. You've got these large clear rhinestones. And then you've got some AB rhinestones. He has black rhinestones for the eyes. Really cool lizard. He's a really nice size. And let me get, sorry about the shaky cam. And so he's almost 4 inches long. Really, really, really great little brooch. So he is going to be a start bid at, we're going to do him a start bid at 15. I was going to do 20, but I'll do 15. He's really, really amazing. Here's the underside. I know I love him. I think he's great. This would look really cool crawling up a bag, or crawling up like the like you've got like a canvas handle for like a crossbody bag or something like that. Like wouldn't he look cool crawling up a bag or a scarf? But he's really amazing. All the rhinestones are there. You've got clear rhinestones and AB rhinestones. Okay. So he's there if there's any interest on that one. All right. Thank you guys for looking. All right. So let's make a little. Oh, let me go and show these that are out here too if there's any interest. These are just some like little costume pieces. Also, these are some owl earrings. These are posts. But cute little owls if there's any interest in these. And these are start bid at 5. If there's any interest in these earrings. Okay. So those are there. And then the other, I like this is, I don't know exactly if this would be I feel like this is too big for a pendant, but I feel like this is like a scarf thing, scarf ring, where you could put your scarf through this. But really neat, lead compliance. I don't know anything else about this exactly. But it's an owl. It could be repurposed or, used for different things, but definitely for like a scarf ring. This is also going to be 5 if there's any interest on this one. So I had this laying out from the preview and I just didn't put it up. I This is from that same haul that I got a collection of bird things from a lady. And it had all kinds of different bird items and owl items in it. So it's my personally I'm a turtle person. Turtles and wolves and bears and cats usually. Um, but anyway, I just think that was pretty cool. Oh yeah, yeah. I've got. Uh, I do have some friends that really do like owls. Um, my grandmother actually used to really like owls. Um, because they were, they're considered wise animals. That's what she would always say. All right. Let's do a gemstone necklace. This is a really pretty necklace. This is agate and carnelian. This is just phenomenal. The beads on this are pretty. They are just really like it's a round facet, but they are faceted. And thank you, Sandra. Thank you for sharing the links. This is a 17-inch drop. So this is going to be right around 34 inches long. This is just really cool. Now you could do this as a necklace. You could do it as a bracelet. But these are beautiful agates with a little bit of carnelian beads. So this is really pretty. And you can see. So you've got some really beautiful agate and some banded, maybe a little bit of banded agate. But then you've got some of the reds and the carnelians coming through. Hey, Karen, welcome in, welcome in. So really pretty piece. Really beautiful beads. It's long and then it comes down and you just got like this little thing for the end piece. So again, this is great for wearing as a necklace. And like I said, it's got a, what was it, 17-inch drop, so it's approximately 34 inches long. I don't know if you'd be, it's over the head though, so there's no clasp. So I don't know about getting over your head twice. Some people might have, I couldn't do it. But you know, you can definitely, turn it a different way. You know, turn it and clasp it this way if you wanted to. But beautiful beads, beautiful carnelian, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So that is there if there's any interest on that one. And this one is going to be a starting bid at 28. I love the beads. I love the agate and the carnelian. It's just a really happy necklace, really pretty necklace. So I don't know what it is. It's just exudes like springtime and sunny weather and so forth. So I love it. I love it. Yes, definitely. Yeah, it is. It makes it. It feels sunny. Um, it makes me think of sunny weather with that one. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Heat. So really, really pretty. I know we're all ready for summer and springtime. All right, so thank you guys so much for looking. It is absolutely beautiful. So you guys know where that is. All right, so thank you guys. All right, let's see. What else do we have? We got all kinds of stuff, guys. All right. What was today's? Oh gosh, we got all that stuff to go through. Um, let's do these. Well, I've got my husband's phone. Trying to, the ones I haven't researched, I'm trying to go through first. So I can use his phone before he starts complaining he doesn't have a phone. Okay. I love these earrings. Absolutely love these earrings. They don't currently have backs, but I have backs I'll put to it. I got plenty of backs. So, but these are spectacular. These are very springy earrings. I don't know the maker of these. Thought it would be pretty easy to figure out. But they're not marked. But they're gold tone. Pretty gold tone. I don't see any wear on the gold tone. It's actually in really nice condition. These are beautiful. I just love these. I think these are really, really stunning and very, very sparkly. So here are the earrings. These are post earrings. Now this one is missing one little rhinestone over here. Again, if I've got one that size, I will replace it. If not, it shouldn't be too hard to replace. But again, it's also not super noticeable because you've got 5,000 other rhinestones that kind of draw the attention away from that. But beautiful, beautiful earrings. I love these. I think these are and just absolutely gorgeous. So these are going to be a starting bid at 15. If there's any interest in they are absolutely spectacular. And like I said, I've got a gold tone back I can put to these to stick with the gold tone. But it is absolutely phenomenal. Very, very sparkly, very, very shiny. So if there's any interest on these, let's see. I wonder if I can put these up here without the back. Wonder if it'll stay. Maybe. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest on these. Look how sparkly they are. They are absolutely amazing. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So, yeah, ice is awful. I know. Yeah. Don't we know it? Oh, the hubby and his poor foot. Yep, very, very sparkly. Alright, so let's see. There's a couple of other brooches that I probably need to keep his phone for. So let me go ahead and do, I think it's that one. And all the rest of these. Nope, there's that one. It's a big one. Oh, that's what that is. Gotcha. I had a brooch turned upside down, and I didn't know what the brooch was supposed to be because, of course, it was turned upside down. And apparently, I turned it the right way, and it's very clear what it's supposed to be. So, cool. I swear there was one more heart brooch. There it is. Okay, I knew that was there. That one's older. Okay, this is a fun brooch. This is a newer, definitely a newer brooch. But all the rhinestones are there. This is just cute. This is fun. It's mushrooms. Now it makes sense that I've got it turned the right way. Upside down, it didn't make any sense. Let's see here. So, call it a bug gem mushroom. Let's see. There's one. Okay. All right. So, this is really cool. So, here is the front. Absolutely beautiful. So you've got all kinds of like reds and oranges, all kinds of beautiful rhinestones. Then you come down and you've got yellows, and then you've got greens and blues for the grass. But you can see it's um a trio of mushrooms, and then here is the back. Definitely newer construction. Really neat little mushroom brooch. A lot of rhinestones, a lot of sparkles. This one we're going to do a start bid at 10 if there's any interest on this one. I love the colors on this. The colors are spectacular. Very, very sparkly. Yep. Yeah, we had a lot of. Oh no, your poor little chihuahua. Oh, you all failed. Greg, goodness gracious. Oh, poor little chihuahua. Yeah, that ice is no joke. That is for sure. Alright, so that's there if there's any interest on that one. So we know the ice deal. Alright. So, oh, awesome. Thank you, Sandra. Sandra is in at 10. And if there is any other interest, we're looking at 11 or above. But if not, we will call this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Sandra. Beautiful rhinestones. I love the shiny rhinestones on that one. Mushrooms. Alright, let's see what else we got here. Now, this is a really pretty Japan's brooch. Clear rhinestones. Just rhinestones and ribbons, I guess is what you would call it. Not entirely sure. Um, it's an unsigned beauty. So you've got like a cluster of round rhinestones. Um, oh, bless his heart. Poor little guy. Oh, well, I'm glad you didn't lose him. Oh, yeah, those um injuries like that are hard for um animals that age, or especially, well, dogs, cats that age. All right. I don't know on this one. This was absolutely beautiful. So, um, yes, we do. Okay. All right. I will switch over. Let me do these two, and then we'll switch over to some sterling gale. Yes, we definitely have some sterling. So let me finish. I've got two brooches, and we'll switch over. So beautiful rhinestones. There's a few that are AB. There's some that are clear. Now these are paste in. I don't, not prong set, but absolutely beautiful Japan's brooch. Japan does, and it's got the black enamel coating. Absolutely beautiful. This one I'm going to do a start bid. I'm gonna do this one at 10 if there's any interest on this one. It is really pretty. That black really gives a really great background for the rhinestones. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. And then this next one, let's see, I don't think this one, it's not necessarily signed, but it looks like somebody scratched an E into the back of one of the stones. So I don't know if that's meant to be, no, I'm sorry, an F. So I don't know if that's meant to be a maker's mark or if somebody just wanted to claim it as theirs. You know, um, like, I don't know. Like, this is mine, not yours type thing. And this one, well, yeah, this one's not, I don't see any kind of maker's mark. Google Lens tells me it's either Boucher or Trifari, likely, but I don't see either one of the maker's marks, so I'm gonna say it's just similar to. There's no maker's mark on this one. Um, I mean, besides that F, that scratched in F, so you can see the back, and you can see right there, right in the middle, where it's got that scratched in. But I don't see any other kind of maker's mark. But here's the front. Beautiful. It sort of looks like a heart with a bow. Beautiful, beautiful brooch if there's any interest on this one. And this one we're going to do at 15. But beautiful rhinestones, clear rhinestones, and then you've got some baguette rhinestones. And these are a mix of prong and paste. But beautiful, beautiful. Hey, Leonore, welcome in. Happy Valentine's Day. Welcome in. So beautiful brooches. All right, so thank you guys so much for looking. So those are some of the fun blingy ones for this weekend. We've got plenty more though. We've got a lot of other brooches. We do have another Juliana. But let's switch over and let's do some of the sterling. Because we do have some really cool sterling pieces. So let's see. We've got all kinds of earrings. There's some more earrings. And then, of course, we've got sterling on some really cool necklaces and different items. These are more brooches. We do have a lot of more brooches, though, too. Some really amazing brooches. Really, really, really amazing. All right. So let's switch over. Let's do a little bit of sterling. So all of these have been checked. So this first one is going to be, now I've got two pairs of these. One's a big pair, one's, and I say big pair, a heavier pair. One's a like smaller or lighter pair. But this is, I know I do too, and we'll definitely be back. Once I get through with this, we'll go back to some brooches and do some of the green ones that I've gotten in, including the Juliana. These weigh 12.2 grams. Beautiful ridged sterling silver. I guess it's either ridged or twisted hoops. Really nice earrings. Like I said, these weigh 12.2 grams. So these are the bigger, the heavier of the two pairs that I've got. So these are going to be a start bid at 30. If there's any interest on these. Beautiful, beautiful earrings. Sterling silver. And of course you've got the post that goes through the little clamper thing. All right, so that's one pair if there's any interest in that one. All right, let's do a couple of other things. So these are some really pretty earrings. All right, so let me get out my little tags. So we've got a lot of different fun pairs. This first one is going to be the super large hoops. All right, so here is this one. I did not write down the size though. So these are about approximately 2.5 inches. So these are some pretty large hoops here. Sterling silver. And of course, this is where, let's see. So right here is where it comes out. And then I guess you do it like this to kind of, now I'm not going to be able to see to get it. I can't. Ooh, that's disorienting when you don't have but one contact in. But anyway, so that's where I can't do it. There we go. When you try to do it with one contact in and one contact out, he's talking about being disoriented. Um, I'm gonna make myself laugh. All right, so really beautiful earrings. These are super big, 2.5 inches hoops. These are going to be a starting bid at 15. It's funny, Desiree. Like I kept trying to, I couldn't see it. Like one eye's telling me it needs to go further back. One eye's telling me it's got to come forward. Uh, sorry. All right, thank you guys. So Desiree is in at 15. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 16. If not, we're gonna call this one down. Uh, it's funny. Uh, thanks. All right, so going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Desiree. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness, I'm a goof troop. I'm a goof. So. Oh. Uh, yeah, yeah. I probably ought to. Well, no. If I have my contact in, it's fine. It just, but my contact was giving me such a problem. All right, thank you, thank you. I get that written down. All right. And that is 2.5 inch, 925 hoops. All right, next. Next. All right, these are some really pretty little earrings. All right, I've got two that are signed. Is it Dadima, something like that. And now these are small. I've got a pair, a little pair of sterling ones, and a little pair of, I guess, gold plated, or gold wash. They're sterling. Oh, I'm sorry, they are vermeil. Because they are, yep, something like that. Diadema, something like that. So these are the little sterling ones, and if you take a loop, you can kind of see the informations on the post parts. But here's the cute little pair of sterling ones, and then I've got a pair of vermeil ones. It's gold over sterling. So these are just going to be a start bid at 10. If there's any interest on the little silver ones, these are great though. They're textured, so they do catch the light really, really well. But these are marked sterling and do test for sterling. I still tested these. Um, so there's the little silver ones. And then if anybody's interested in the vermeil ones, okay, awesome. Thank you, Desiree. So going, if there's any other interest, we're looking at 11 or above. But if not, we'll count these down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you. Let's do this one. All right, and then here's the little gold ones. These do test and are marked sterling silver, and then they have the gold wash over it, or I guess could be gold plated over top of it. Again, these are also the same. What was it? Di, having a problem saying it now. Diadema. Anyway, starting bid 10. Same person. Um, could ever was, yeah. See, I cannot stand the hard ones. Yep. Oh yeah, trying to find them. Yeah, these are. I'm supposed to change them like every month. Um, but they're great. But for whatever reason, oh, no, I got something in my eye the other day, and I don't know if it has to do with that. If it scratched my eye, and then my contact was bothering it, but I had to take it out last night. And like I said, I was going to replace it today, but I like being able to have like that magnifying. Like if I have my contacts in, I can't see like super up close, but if I have them out, like it's like my eye compensating. Like I can't, in that eye, I can't, or my eyesight period, I can't see far away, but I can see super up close. I mean, I can, like, it's magnified. Like I don't have to have a loop with that eye. So it's kind of nice. Like if I need to look at something up close, it's kind of nice being able to have that visibility without having to use a loop. And it's clear without using a loop, unless if the loop is like super duper clean, and it never is. Anyway, rabbit hole. Thank you, Desiree. I see you. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you. I will shut up. Oh, thank you. Yes. Yes, we do. I have one cuff that I can bring out. I've got a couple of bracelets. I do have some gorgeous rings. So let's see here. Silver. All right. Gotcha. All right. Let's see. All right, I do have this cuff. This is sterling silver and turquoise cuff. Absolutely beautiful pieces of turquoise. Here's the underside. I do feel like this is newer made. But beautiful, beautiful sterling. There's no maker's mark on it, but all of this has been tested. Really amazing. This one can go. I wear a size about 7, 7 and a quarter, and you can see it's a little bit loose on me. This can go up to 7.5. Now you probably could bring it, close it in just a little bit more, but you don't want to mess with it too much because you don't want to pop any of the stones or anything off. But this is really absolutely beautiful. It is. It is. It's a really nice piece. Gorgeous, gorgeous cuff. So this one is a starting bid at 150 if there's any interest on this one. It is absolutely beautiful. And it's for a bigger size. It's hard to find these things a bigger size. No joke. Um, so I love all the ones, Christy and Jody. But a lot of times, they have smaller sizes, so it's hard for me to really find one. But I've got something similar to this one, so I thought and I know I'm not the only one that has issues trying to find bigger sizes, so thought I would bring this one out, and see if anybody's interested. Really great piece, really great cuff. If there's any interest on that one. And then we've got all kinds of rings. So let me show the first. Let me see. I don't know if it's in one of these bags. Yeah, well, and and a lot of that's because that's what I guess with Native Americans, like that's what was common for them. And it's hard to find those at good sizes. I know Christy's all the time, and Jody too, all the time looking for bigger sizes. Um, Christie's, they're both always really good to let me know if they've got bigger size pieces coming up for sale. Let's see. Now, where did that ring go? I've got one knee ring, and of course I've got a whole nother tray of rings. There's more sterling. There's a Ross Simmons. Here it is. So the newest ring from today, it's going to be this one. This one is size 9, and sterling silver, and it's ridged. It's a ridged mold, I guess, and then carved carnelian. So beautiful carnelian stone. Um, yeah, yep, yeah. Yeah, that was me. I kind of, yeah. I'm right there with you. This one is size 9. But again, this one is, yeah. No, I do just about the same, Elizabeth. I get myself in trouble doing that, but anyway, it's okay. This one is signed 925, and then it's got the RS. So Ross Simmons, size 9, sterling and carnelian. This one is going to be a starting bid at 30. If there's any interest on this one is size 9. Really a cool ring. I know it's not a lot of choices. I love this ring. I think this is really, really cool. And I love the carved carnelian. Don't see that every day. And it goes right along with the ridges, with the um, yeah, yeah, it's really, really cool. I know I do too. So that's there if there's any interest on this one. All right, so I'm gonna put this over here in the tray. All right, so I don't necessarily know. I don't know how old Ross Simmons would be, but I don't think it's particularly old. It's Mark 925 and not sterling, so it's at least got to be what from the seventies on. So it may be a little vintage, but it's not. No, I wouldn't say it's super old. It's marked 925. If it was marked sterling, it would be old. But it may be vintage. Might be at least 20 years old. Um, I don't know when Ross Simmons did all of their silver work. But that's there. And then so here is the tray. Let me show the tray. See underneath? Sure. There you go. You can see over there where it's signed. There's the China mark. Because most of them with the designers like that are made in China. So that means it's got to at least be from what, the 80s? 80s or 90s? Maybe starting in the 90s. I can't remember. But 925 and then the RS. Okay. All right. Rings. Yeah, it's a great ring. It's a beautiful ring. It's Ross Simmons. I mean, it's a nice, definitely a nice ring. Um, but yeah, thank you for looking. And here we go. So let me see if I can get this right now. And then if you are looking for a size, I can try a few for a certain size, or if there's one that you're interested in, let me know. Silpata, nice chunky silpata, all sterling. Mother pearl. Hey Minnie, sterling with the bull and matador themed. CZ's peridot. This is a spinner ring. So this is just a fun. This is really fun, actually. Bottom row turquoise. This one, no, I don't think this one is. This one, I think is. The inlay. The jury's out on this one. I don't know if that's real turquoise or not, or it could be Chinese turquoise or Tibetan turquoise. There's the underside, so you can see. Um, yeah, it's really pretty. But let me see if I can get it to. Let me see. Yeah, I'm not entirely. Let's see here. This one is size 8. This one is size 8. Okay. So size 8 on this one. Oh, whoa. There you go. Well, thank you. Okay, so I guess it is a little bit more vintage than what I thought it was. From 1957, really? Oh, that's a whole lot more vintage than what I thought it was. That's cool. I was thinking 80s or 90s. But then again, I'm not familiar with the years that Ross Simmons did work. But this one is size 8. And if there's any interest on this one, I mean, it's really pretty. You've got beautiful silver and a couple of starfish. It is marked on the inside. Let me see if I can see. So, see if I could see with my super eye vision. India. It's marked India. It is sterling. It tests for sterling. It's just marked India and then the 925. So it could be Tibetan or some kind of Asian turquoise. That's very, very possible because it does look like turquoise. It doesn't look like dyed howlite. Sure. Sure. All right, so hold that thought. Got a little bit of a line going. So anyway, if there's any interest on this one is going to be a start bid at 30. And this is it does actually look like turquoise if you can kind of see, but maybe it's Chinese or Tibetan turquoise. I've got a necklace very similar to it, and you can kind of see on the underside too. You've got a little bit of the boulder in it. So really great. All right, awesome. Thank you, Gail. Gail is in at 30. Any other interests? We're looking at 31 or above. If not, we will call this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Gail. Thank you, thank you. All right, thank you. All right, they okay, and became famous. Gotcha. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. All right, so let's see the next one. All right, so next one in line was fourth row. Sorry, bottom row, fourth one from the left. So we're gonna say it's this one. Uh, so this one is amethyst. This is like a I was gonna call it like a jelly. It's like a grape jelly amethyst, I think. Let's see here. I wonder if I could do it with my husband's phone. Like it's hard to see. So I'm pretty sure this is amethyst. It's definitely stone. It definitely registers. Um, it is absolutely beautiful. It's like that grape jelly. And then here's the underside. Ow. What just failed? Okay, hold that thought. I got one up. I got Deborah. Hey Deborah, welcome in, Deborah. um, got one after Karen. So this one showing for Karen. I wonder if I can. Let's try this. This may wash it out, but you can see, maybe see. Okay, now maybe you can see some of the quartz matrix that's in the stone. So it's a beautiful, beautiful like grape jelly, amethyst. Anyway, sterling silver amethyst, and get a size on this one. This one is size 7. So this one is size 7. So this one, shoot, let me see. I think I had 32 on this one. Let's just bring it down. Let's just do 30. So we'll do 30 on this one too. I think I had 32 on this one because it's such a large cab, but it's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Awesome. Thank you, Karen. Karen is in at 30. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 31 or above, but if not, we will count this one down. Really beautiful. It is. It's gorgeous. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Awesome. Congratulations, Karen. Congrats, congrats. It is a beautiful, beautiful ring. All right. And then let's see here. And then Deborah, you wanted to see the orange one. I think that one would actually, that's this one, right? Um, let's see. And okay. So yeah, so this is the Ross Simmons. This one is size 9. This is the one, so sterling silver and then carved carnelian. And this is, you can see, let's see, I think it's over here. It's marked 925 and then the RS for Ross Simmons. And of course, it's got the made in China over on the other side. But beautiful sterling silver. It does test sterling. It is sterling. Size 9 carnelian ring. Carved carnelian. This one is a start bid at 30. Beautiful Ross Simmons. It is. It's a really pretty ring. Really nice ring. The foam kind of makes it look a little bit washed out at the moment, but it's a really nice deep carnelian. Awesome. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you. Thank you. Beautiful ring. So if there's any other interest, we're looking at 31 or above, but if not, we're going to call this one down for Deborah. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you. Thank you. It is a really, really, really beautiful piece. I love that ring. Awesome, awesome. All right, congratulations. All right, so let's see. Yeah, yeah, that's right. It is. It would be, wouldn't it? Well, yeah, I gotcha. Oh, let me see what else we got. Um, all right, hold on. Let's see. I had one other one. Let me make sure that I've got. All right, so that was that one. And then Elizabeth, you were fifth row, sixth, large silver ring. So fifth row, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Large. This one. This is pretty. Is it this one, Elizabeth? Let me scroll down. Okay. And then you said the top row all the way to the right, which is this one, the Silpata one. Okay. All right, let's see. This one is, yeah, this one's size 7. This one is size 7. Now I'll run it, but it's a smaller size. So this one is going to be, I know, I'm sorry. But if anybody is interested with the size 7, this one we're going to do a start bid at 25. It's all sterling silver. Here's this. Oh yeah, definitely. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, thank you. So you got all kinds of swirlies. It's a really neat ring. Actually, the more I look at it with the swirls, I think of waves. But it's a really neat ring, size 7. So starting bid at 25. So there is that one. All right, so then, um, yeah, it is. It's really, really pretty. Let's see if I can just. This one is Silpata, and you can see over here is Silpata. This is a hunker though. This is a nice, nice size ring. This one is size 7. I don't remember exactly what I had on this one. Let me get the weight on this. Yeah, so it's about 16 grams. So this one is going to be, so this one's size 7, Silpata. Beautiful, beautiful sterling. So this one we're going to do a start and bid at 40 if there's any interest on this one. Just still of a deal because it is Silpata, and I do think that these go up a little bit more. But it is a nice, like it's a good weight. Like this is a nice substantial sterling silver ring. And you can see how high it sits up. So really nice modernist. But this one is size, yeah, all silver. Sterling silver and size 7. Yep. It's a really cool piece. And you can see it's not electroform. This is not electroform. Um, so it's a nice, nice molded. You can see in there, it's got a nice mold for it. Yeah, it's a pinky for me too, as you just saw. So really, really cool. Let's see what it says inside. So 925. Oh, I guess it was made in India too. This was made in India for Sapata. That's cool. I wonder if that other one was Sapata, Gail. Hmm. It could be. All right, so we're gonna call this one down. I don't know. You might could. I mean, you might could actually get this one sized up a little bit. It's got a nice thick um band, so you might be able to. But it's a really good piece. It's a really nice piece. And for that silver, I mean that's a good piece. For the silver content alone. So anyway, so going once, going twice. Fair warning. And so, thank you, Deborah. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it is. It's definitely different. It's a great modernist like look to it. But it's so much silver. It's such a like nice silver. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's, we do have some really cool silver for today. Let me see. I need one a little bag to put this in. I just had a bunch of little bags. You have something in it. Okay, I'm gonna drive myself crazy looking for a little bag. Okay, oh, that's fine. All right, thank you. I'm gonna drive myself crazy trying to find a little bag. All right, any ones that I know that are larger? Second row, fourth ring. Oh yeah, this one's cool. Now this one's, I guess, technically a little bit larger. This one is adjustable. This is really, really cool. This is a neat modernist ring. I call this one my double barrel ring. It is right now set. Okay, I got you. I see third row, third ring. Okay. So right now this one's actually set. It is size 9. You can pull it a little bit and adjust it and get it to a 10. You can push it together, but the closest or the smallest that you're going to get with it pushed together, I think, was a size 8. So the smallest that this one can go is right around a size 8. About the largest this one can go is a size 10. Really great piece. This is a really, really, really nice piece. Starting bid at 25 on this one. Sterling silver, I just call it a double barrel. I don't know what else to call it. Of course, I always want to say double barrel shotgun, but anyway, that's not what that is. But really cool piece. Thank you, Deborah. Deborah is in at 25. And thank you, Karen. Karen is in at 26. Really cool ring. Really, really, really cool ring. And just adjustable. So, all right. So if there's any other interest, we're looking at 27, 28, whatever. Okay, there you go. So Deborah is in at 27. Karen is in at 30. Okay, Deborah, thank you so much for your bids. Deborah is out. Karen, I got you high at 30. So we're going to count this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you. Thank you both. Deborah, thank you for your bids. Karen, thank you. Awesome, awesome. All right, thank you. All right, so it is. It's a really neat ring. Um, Gail, you had third row, third ring, third row. Oh yes, I love this one. This one is Zapata. So this is the blue opal. And then beautiful sterling silver ring. You can see right there is where the Zapata mark is. And then where does that say? I think it's Thailand. I think this one's actually Thailand. No, I'm sorry. This one's Israel. Made in Israel, 925. But it is Zapata. And there is that one. The size on this one. There it is. So this one can actually come down to about almost 8.5. It's 8 1/4, almost 8.5. But beautiful. I'm assuming it's man-made blue opal. But it's absolutely beautiful blue opals. I can't remember exactly what the name is of the blue opal. Shoot, that went out of my head. But anyway, beautiful Zapata. About 8 1/4. Sterling silver ring. This one is going to be a start bid. I think I had either 32 or 35 on it. Actually, I think I had probably about 38 on it. But anyway, it's okay. We're going to do 30 on this one. No, this is not adjustable. This one is not adjustable. So this has a band. So awesome. Thank you, Gail. Gail is in at 30. Beautiful ring. I love the opal. Yeah, yeah. No kidding. And mine, besides, BJ with his fractured foot, Skylar ended up getting sick again this past Thursday and Friday with a sinus infection, but she had a high temperature this time. Or not super high, but I mean she still had a temperature with it this time. But anyway, thank you, Gail. Gail is in at 30, so we're gonna count this one down. So going once. Yeah. Oh gosh, Desiree, I'm sorry. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you. Yeah, it's he's doing okay. I mean, he's managing the pain now. He's learning that he can't be Superman and can't do everything or can't do certain things. So, when he does too much, he can definitely feel it the next day. So, he's upstairs laying down, keeping his foot up, and we're waiting on him hand and foot. No pun intended. But anyway, Gail, thank you so much. This is beautiful. Congratulations. Um, it's that's one thing that's been kind of interesting this week. I work from home, but I will not give him a service bell. That's just not a thing. Uh, yeah, he's got to take the time to heal. He's ready to get back to work though. Um, Any rings 5 to 6 ish? Oh, I'm sure. Yes, yeah, I know the answer to that one. Let's see. Let me do this one on 2 5. That's the Silpada opal. All right. Um, Give me 1 second. All right. So fourth row, third ring. This is a really nice sterling silver ring. Yes. Desiree, I know this one is small. This one is size 5. That one is size 5. That is a beautiful, beautiful moonstone. So there is this one. Let's see here. Let's see. Trying to think. Trying to think here. Is there anyone in particular that you want me to check and see? Let's see. Hey, Christina, welcome in. Hello, hello. All right, now this one is right there at size 8. That one's size 8. Um, this one is adjustable. Let's see what this one is. This one is size 8. All right, so Gail, this one you were interested in this one. This one is size 7. This is a really cool ring. This is just a great modernist. It's all sterling silver. There's one little, it's really hard to see. You have to get in the right light. Have to get in the right light. There's one little itsy bitsy like ding. But again, you have to get in the right light. But beautiful. This one is size 7. Um, so that's a great sterling silver ring. This one is going to be 25. If there's any interest on these, on that one. Oh gosh, I've got you, Deborah. Yeah, yep. I know. Well, anytime my child catches something, I usually catch something, but she was definitely not feeling too good this week. Billy, welcome in, welcome in. So good to see you. All right, so we'll pass on that one, but that's there if there's any interest on that one. That one's the sterling. Okay, awesome. Thank you, thank you, Gail. All right, so if there's any other interest, we're looking at 26 or above. But if not, we'll call this one down for Gail. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Gail. Yeah, this is a really pretty one. This is one that I kind of wish would fit my finger because it was um a different it's a different look. I mean, it's a modernist kind of ring. Let's see, 25. All right, let's see. All right, so Desiree, you said second row from the bottom, fourth over. Second row, fourth over. Yeah, this one. That's pretty. Marcasite CZ. That's a small. Yeah, that's a size 6. Yeah, this one's really pretty. So you've got some large Marcasites. And then you've got this beautiful, beautiful CZ. Really gorgeous. It's so much prettier in person. The only mark on it I think is just the 925. But it really is a beautiful ring. I'll give you kind of like an idea. It sparkles. And it's got rainbows. I don't know if you can see the rainbows through. Sometimes you can see rainbows through the phone and sometimes you can't. Like this one, you can't really see the rainbows, but this one is very rainbowish. So beautiful, beautiful ring. If there's any interest on this one is going to be a start bid. Start bid at 25. If there's any interest on this one. Beautiful Marcasites and CZ. Okay. So that's there. This one is size 6. That one is size 6. Yeah, I will do 20. All right, so what it is, because I'm still on auction, it is for the start bid. But I will bring it down and do a start bid at 20. So start bid at 20 on this one. All right, so Desiree is in at 20. And so then we will call it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Awesome, awesome. Thank you. It is a beautiful ring. It really is. Pretty CZ. Yeah, it's gonna flash. When you get it, it's gonna be really, really pretty. So much prettier in person. Hey Katie, welcome in. Second row, fourth ring. Okay. That one is such a neat look too. All right, so let's see. Um, second row, fourth. That's this one. All right, so let's see here. This one is size 9. Yep. This one is size 9. Really neat ring. Beautiful sterling. So this one is size 9. Let me think. Those other ones were a little bit. This is all sterling. Let's see what this one weighs. Alright, so we're gonna do this one. I'm gonna do this one at let's do this one at 20. If there's any interest on this one. It's not marked, but it is 925. It is 925. But really pretty. It just it's not super heavy. But it's a nice size sterling silver ring with the flowers. All right, awesome. So Elizabeth is in at 20. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Yeah, there's the inside. So you do have like a maker's mark. I'm sorry, you do have a maker's mark right here, and it's gonna be hard to see, but it's got like a little bar. And I think this one was Thailand actually. So Thailand 925. I think that's what this one said, or it was THAI, and it's got another like little maker's mark. It actually does have a maker's mark, but I can't quite make out what the maker mark is. Um, but anyway, there's the underside. Really nice. I do like this one. This one I had kind of sitting out. I hadn't had this one out for very long. So it's got a good height to it. Yep. It's a really nice ring. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. So, all right. So Elizabeth, Flower, Sterling. All right. Let me write that one. That was. Okay. Now, next one. All right. Now, wait a minute. I just saw, see, row 4. Oh, yes. Yeah, the one. Is it this one? Yeah, now this one. I love this one. This one I think is almost, or maybe it is now. It needs to be cleaned again. Um, because you can see it's got a little bit of tarnish to it. I think this one's size 9. This one was one of my favorites. I started to keep this one. But this one is just chock full of Marcasites. Absolute beautiful ring. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful ring. Size 9. Let's see. Let's see what this one. Yeah, so this one, I tell you what, let's just do 25 on this one. I was going to do, I think I had 30 on this one, but let's do 25. It's a good chunk. It's a nice, good chunk of sterling, and beautiful, beautiful Marcasites on that. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Size 9. It is size 9. It is, it is, it is. So you can see it fits me. I wear a size 9 or 9, 9 1/4. So beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, there you go. I love this one, Deborah. This is really, really pretty. So we're gonna call this one down. So going once, going twice, Fair warning. And sold. All right. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you. Thank you. I love that ring too. I'm excited. I'm glad you got that one. That's a really, really cool one. All right. Um. All right. Now wait a minute. All right. So I got two. All right. So row five, second ring. One, two, three, four, five. Second ring. Okay. So I got that one pulled for Elizabeth, and then Karen. Um. One, two, three, four, five. Wait a minute. I just got myself confused. Was it? Wait a minute. This one's for Elizabeth, and then is this one for Karen, or did I get them backwards? I don't know. I feel like I just got myself backwards. All right. So this one for was for Elizabeth. Is that right? Blue for Karen. Okay. Labradorite for Karen. Okay. Backwards. Okay. Story of my life. All right. I couldn't remember where I pulled them from. All right. So this one is 7.5. So this is sterling and labradorite. This is size 7.5. Absolute gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous ring. So beautiful. I've had this for a little bit. I'm gonna do this one at 25. 7.5 sterling silver, labradorite. I know the stone is just magical. It is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Here's the underside so you can see it. It does have an open back. Was ever actually. It's just marked 925. Gorgeous, gorgeous. So Karen, I see you. So let's count that one down. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 26 or above. But we'll call it down. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, thank you. It is. It's beautiful, beautiful. Labradorite. That stone is amazing. All right. Let's see now. This one. This one's a cool one. Um. Yeah, this one is. This is just above a size 9. So let's see if it'll fit my finger. Yeah, it'll fit my finger. It's snug though. So this is probably a little bit more 8 3/4. But really great, a really nice ring. I was trying to see, there is a maker's mark in here. So it's really interesting. It's got the 925, and then it's got an S and like some kind of like parentheses almost. And I don't know if it's for being sterling. Well, no, the 925 would be sterling. So I guess the S in parentheses might be the maker's mark. But anyway, so about 8 1/4. Sorry, 8 3/4, almost to 9. So yes, 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 yes. Look at the inside. Yep. So really nice. I love the rope work. I call it rope work. Um, but you can see right there with the maker's marks. Pull it back a little bit so it's not so blurry. Really nice. Really, really nice. So this one, um, start bid at 20. If there's any interest on this one. I've had this one for a little bit. It's beautiful, beautiful sterling. Really beautiful rope work. So yeah, and like I said, I could get it on my finger. It's snug because it's about 8 3/4, but it'll fit. It fits mine. I'm size 9 9 1/4. So, beautiful ring. Thank you, Elizabeth. So, going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I know, right? I know. I am such a sucker for rings. Like, I am supposed to be in jewelry jail. For me, like, for me personally. I saw a ring last night that just called my name and I just had to get it, but Lord have mercy. I am a sucker for rings. I love rings. I am too. All right. Now, any other requests? Did I miss anything? Um, so some of the other ones, like this was a really cool spinner ring. If anybody was interested in this, now this is old. I think this one's actually no, this one's Mark 925. Um, so that one's old. All right, so the moonstones. So we've got some really beautiful moonstones. This one is amazing. Look at the flash in this one. But it's got dolphins on both sides. Um, this one it's absolutely beautiful, but it's small. This one is size 5. So I can run this one if anybody's interested. But like I said, it is definitely a smaller size, but that moonstone is absolutely gorgeous. There is the underside. It's closed on the bottom. So this one, I'll bring it down just a little bit. This one, I'll do 28 if there's any interest on this one for the moonstone because it is size 5. And then, okay, sounds good. Oh, that's great reminder. We are like so on the same schedule. Great reminder because mine need to go out too. Hold that thought. Great reminder, Karen. Thank you. And then this next one is 925 Silpada and India. This one is India. And take my Furby out. Yeah, we need to take the Furby out too. Lord have mercy. We have a Furby in the house. We actually have two. One's mine from like 2000. It's a gizmo. This one is hey Ducky, welcome in. This one is size 8. This one is the Silpada made in India. This is absolutely beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful moonstone. And you can see the beautiful blue flash on this one. Here is the underside. It is open back. And you can see right there where it's marked 925, Silpada, and then India. So beautiful, beautiful moonstone on this one. This one is going to be a start bid at 30, which is a really great price because it is Silpada. But beautiful, beautiful ring. Size 8 on this one. So if there's any interest on that one. Okay. So Billy, what size are you looking for? I don't know what else. Let's see. And are there any other requests for any of the rings? So some of the different ones. So we've got these are glass, peridot. Okay, definitely. Just let me know. You can always email me, and my email's up at the top of the chat. This one's also glass. Of course, a couple of CZs, mother pearl, CZ, lapis inlay, silver, freshwater pearl, turquoise, little pearl, faux turquoise, opal. Um, yep, I gotcha. Beautiful, like swirly, sterling, onyx, pearl, Russian wedding band or the rolling rings, simulated sapphire, simulated tanzanite or amethyst with opal, ruby, simulated sapphire, glass, opal, garnet, marcasite, simulated something, glass, CZ, sterling, onyx, sterling. Woo! So, so those are some of the different ones that we've got. So if there's any other request for rings, and that really made some dents to my rings. So thank you guys so much. Thank you. I have got to work on replenishing these. That'll be fun. I love getting rings. I know. That's awesome. I love it when that happens. So now I get to go ring shopping. Go and get do some ring shopping. All right. Ring one, and then row four, ring four. One, two, three, four. Yeah. So these are some great little sterling ones. Um, this is a nice wavy one. Okay. All right. Let me check. All right. This is actually a size 10. This is probably the only size 10 that I have. But wavy ring, size 10. Yeah, that one's not going to work on that hand today. But that one is size 10. If there's any interest in this one I'm going to do a start bid at 20. If there's any interest on that one. And then this other one is about 7.5. So this one is 7.5. And you've got like this pretty twist rope shank, and then the little swirl in the middle. This one I'm gonna do. This one's a little bit little. 7.5. This one's gonna be a start bid. I'm gonna do this one at 18. If there's any interest on this one. And this would make a fun like midi ring, or maybe even a fun pinky ring, something like that. Row 5, second. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So now we're on this one. This is absolutely beautiful, but this is simulated amethyst, maybe, um, or something like that. And then you've got, I guess, man-made opal. I don't know. It goes up to amethyst. But I feel like because it's got sort of like a rainbow effect to it. I don't know. I just don't. I'm just not convinced that it's just a solid amethyst. I feel like it's maybe a simulated amethyst. Because when you turn in the right lights, you get rainbow glitters, which I know you do really with the real stone. But I'm just not convinced it's natural amethyst versus simulated. And then you've got the opals, simulated opal. This one is size 8. This one is size 8. It is absolutely gorgeous though. Um, but simulated opal. And then you've got like little CZ diamondettes, little CZs. And then you've got that beautiful stone. It's a really gorgeous piece. This one is going to be a start bid at 30. If there's any interest on that one. I just think it's absolutely gorgeous. It's definitely an eye catcher. That's for sure. But this one is size 8. So it doesn't quite fit. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Deborah. I was trying to see if there's what the marks were on the inside too. So don't see any other mark besides the 925. The 925 is almost worn down, but it's there. But anyway, so we will call this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you. On the swirl one, you know what? Yeah, I'll do that, Katie. I'll do it. Yep. All right. So if you are offering 14, put in 14. Because we've passed on that one. We're down the row. So if you put in 14, yeah, I'll do that. Okay. And so that is sold for the swirl one. Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So congratulations, guys. Let's see what else. Hold on. Let me check my email real quickly. I love using my daughter's computer now. My computer won't. I can't do anything with my computer. But I can definitely move around a whole lot better with my daughters. Okay. All right. Perfect. All right. So let's see what else we got. Well, it's not exactly broke as it is old. Is Kitty in? Hey! Oh, good, Kitty. I'm so glad. Yay, yay, yay. Welcome in. I'm glad you got your box. Any size 6 rings? Yes, I'm sure I know I do. So let's see. Let's see about size 6s here. Um, what else may be a size 6? No. Let's try peridot. Peridot is 6.5. So this one is 6.5. Beautiful piece of peridot. Um, it's adjustable. Let's check out the pearls. Now the pearl is size 8. Uh-oh. I'm getting ready to lose this one. Alright, let me try the spinner. The spinner was... I don't remember if I even gave you guys the size on the... I don't even know if I finished running the spinner. The spinner is size 6.5. So if anybody's interested on the spinner ring, now you could actually have this buffed down just a little bit and polished down, and have it engraved if you wanted to. But anyway, this one is 6.5. Let's see what this one is. All right, so the opal is size 7. Happy wants row. Which row? Oh, did I miss something, Ducky? I'm sorry. Where are we at, Ducky? Top right ring on the... What, this one? This one's really cool. Is it this one? Was it this one, Ducky? Okay, yeah, this one is really, really cool. This is a storyteller ring. You have the two matadors, and you've got a bull fighting, and it looks like they're out in the middle of Nevada. Just because you've got like the... I don't know. That reminds me of I can't remember what that rock is that's so famous out in Nevada. Yeah, it's a really cool storyteller ring. So of course sterling silver. This is such a cool piece. This one is about 7.5. So this one is size 7.5. This one is 25. If anybody's interested on this one, 7.5 storyteller. I think this one's really, really cool. where it tells the story of with the matadors and the bull. So, so yeah, so that's a really amazing, really neat little piece. So some of the others that are size, awesome. Thank you, Billy. Billy is in at 25. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 26. If not, we're going to call this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Perfect. Thank you, Billy. Thank you. Thank you. Nothing necessarily new. Well, it's sold. Thank you, Billy. Thank you. Thank you. Isn't that the neatest thing? I know I like it too. So bull story rank. All right, and then Billy, if you don't mind if you get a chance before the end of the show, if my email is pinned up at the top of the chat, if you don't mind just emailing your information for registration. The main thing is your username, your name, your address, and then your um email for got it. Thank you. An email for payment. So let's see here. I know, right? I agree. Like I don't see a whole lot of the storyteller rings. Um Trying to think here, Denise, about the sizes. I think that one's alright, let's see. What did I say this one was? That one was 7.5. This one is size 5. This one might be size. Nope, that one's size 8. Yeah, this is a sweet little turquoise. This one might be. Yeah, so this one is size 6. Thank you, Elizabeth. I'm sorry it's not your size. But this one is 5 3/4, almost size 6. This is a sweet little sterling silver with turquoise inlay. This is just a really sweet little ring. So this one with the turquoise inlay, this one is going to be a starting bid. It's little, so I'm gonna do it at 20. If there's any interest on this one, probably should do just a little bit more. But this one is 5 3/4. I know, Elizabeth. So this one's small. So this one's 5 3/4, almost 6. But with the turquoise, beautiful turquoise inlay. I don't remember how much the ruby was. What size? The ruby is size 8. So that's a natural ruby. Let's see. Let's see what this one is. Oh, this one's a size 6. This is a really pretty, and I think this one's Avon. But it's Avon Sterling. And onyx ring. If there's any interest in this one, so this one is size 6. Because tried to keep selling you. Oh my goodness. Hey Dana, welcome in. Happy Valentine's. Yes, happy Valentine's, everyone. All right, so this is a cool onyx one. This one is going to be a starting bid. Size 6 onyx Avon. We're gonna do this one at 20. If there's any interest on this one. And this one's signed on the inside Avon, but this is Avon Sterling. And then it's got the beautiful onyx. I know I love this one. I think this is a very classic, very, very classic ring. So awesome. Thank you, Denise. Thank you, thank you. So if there's any other interest, we're looking at 21 or above. If not, we will call this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let's see. Any other interest on anything? Let's see what this one is. All right, so this one is size 7. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Billy. Thank you, thank you. That one is size 7. Let's see about this one. This one is size 9. This is the Marcasite. Let's check out this one. This is the lapis. I love the lapis one. Oh, the lapis one is 6. So this is a really pretty lapis. It's lapis inlay. And you've got beautiful marcasites all around it, but this one is size 6. So if there's any interest on this one, so the lapis and marcasite, this one is going to be a start bid at 25. If there's any interest on this one, you can almost. It just depends on kind of the light and everything in it, but it's a really pretty stone. There's a couple of places that you can almost see a little bit of the inclusion. But beautiful inlay. Lapis ring, if there's any interest on that one. Yes, yes, yes. I know. I love Steph. She's awesome. I do. I try to. Sometimes I lurk. But yeah, I do check her out. Yeah, she's awesome. Awesome, awesome. She's such a sweetheart. I love watching her. She really is a sweetheart. Let's see. That's kind of. I don't think I have anything else size 10. Sky, Skylar. Okay. So that's kind of it. Let's see what else. Let me see what size this one is. Yeah, I don't think I have any size 10. This one is 8.5. But this one's glass. It's not amethyst. This one's glass. But that one's 8.5. All right. So that is the. Oh, I am so tickled to death that you got that. You're not even kidding me. I'm in jewelry jail now after last night. I got myself in trouble, Ducky. No new DTR. No new DTR. But we do have some amazing gemstones and more sterling. All right, so any other requests for rings before I take this one down? Yeah, I agree completely. That's right, Dana. All right. I know. I was so happy that she got that fish. That is a beautiful, beautiful Rosemary G. I love her fish, and I think that that's one of those necklaces that is very, very reminiscent of everything that is Rosemary G. Because you've got the beautiful contrast between the stones and the copper and the metalwork. And then just how, she loved gorgeous, luscious stones and then sculptural pieces. So, and of course, it's also Asian inspired too. So it's completely indicative of everything that makes Rosemary G Rosemary G. So it's a perfect, perfect necklace. Sorry, you could tell I love Rosemary G. So, all right. Oh, over at Jody's Jewels. Elizabeth, I'm sorry. We were over at Jody's Jewels. She has shows every other Mondays and every other yeah, and that's true too. Now that's a true statement. That was a wonderful price for that piece. But yeah, we were over at Jody's Jewels. She has a show every other Friday and Monday. She and Christy, Ladies Who Loop, they interchange Mondays and Fridays. So yeah, that was a really great price. Jody's a sweetheart. She's a total, total sweetheart. An amazing, amazing jewelry, and she really takes a lot of time and a lot of care in what she finds and brings for everyone. So, and so does Christy. So does everybody. I mean, there's so many sellers on here too. Um, all right, so next one. These are really beautiful earrings. Um, beautiful, beautiful earrings. So these are double hoop earrings. And then you've got these beautiful CZs. These are sterling silver hoops. And okay, I'll come back to it. Um, these are, I guess you call these kind of like bridal earrings, maybe. But they are absolutely beautiful CZs. They are signed JCM. I love these. I think these are absolutely beautiful, and you can see right there the hooks, but beautiful sterling, and the way that the hoops are, the double hoops, they have this sort of cut or texture to them that really makes them shine. These are going to be a starting bid at 25 if there's any interest on these. Beautiful, beautiful earrings. Yeah, these are absolutely beautiful. And that little CZ, the little CZ is just really sparkly. So much sparklier in person. So then just to kind of give you an idea. So, all right. So those are there if there's any interest in those. And there's a couple of other sterlings. So some of the silver tone things that we have out. We've got some L earrings. Those are just fashion earrings. Post earrings. We've got an owl scarf ring. Um, and then we've got a really cool lizard, clear and AB rhinestone lizard brooch. He's really, really cool. He's getting there. He's getting there. Just kind of, he's doing okay. He's just learning what he can and can't do, sort of. But we're keeping up with the pain medicine and everything. So he doesn't have to have surgery, at least not yet. So he'll go back in another month and get an X-ray. So this is a Japan's rhinestone and AB rhinestone brooch, and then this is a really pretty brooch also, silver tone. Um, so those are out here. If there's any interest on those, I can run any of those. And then of course we got this big mamma jamma. If anybody's interested in me running this one, um, yep, exactly. That is correct. Um, that is a true statement, though. That's one thing that you got to be. A pool of light would not be just will not be drilled. Um, yeah, I know. I hope he doesn't need surgery either. The hearts and the owl. Now the owl scarf clip or the earrings. This one. Okay, this is 5. Um, yeah, the pools of light are absolutely beautiful. I know Jason had some the other night. His were spectacular. Um, I mean, I don't know that I've ever seen pools of light that spectacular. Um, yeah, yeah, it is gorgeous. I mean, it is just hands down the most breathtaking thing I think I've seen. And then his had casing. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Kitty. All right, so I'm gonna mark this one sold for you. It's just a great like costume jewelry scarf clip. That's a good size, and it's owls. Do you really? Oh my gosh, that is incredible, Deborah. Yeah, those are beautiful. It is just stunning. Um, awesome, awesome, awesome. Let's see, hearts. I don't remember. I don't remember what I had on this one. Um, it was either 10 or 15. Let's just do 10. Um, I can't remember that far back, and I wasn't smart enough to write this one down.
Right.
Okay, awesome. All right, so I'm gonna put you down for that one. Because we ran it earlier, so we're gonna mark that one sold. Awesome. Thank you, Kitty. Thank you. Thank you. Um, you ought to wear those one of your shows, Deborah. I'd love to see them. I bet they're absolutely beautiful. I know, right? I wouldn't be able to afford unless if I came up on some out in the wild and somebody didn't know what they were. Um, that was two. All right. All right. So let's see. Um, so we're still in the sterling. Let's do some of the cool sterling pieces, and then the back of the earrings. Yeah, these are just post earrings. Um, these are just little posts. These are just fashion earrings. So I don't know anything about nickel and lead and all of that stuff. So these are just regular. Yes, he does. He comes. I'm telling you. He has some amazing pieces, amazing finds. So that's what they look like. These are five. If there's any interest, and you can see you've got the AB stud up here, and then the owl, and he's got AB crystals for the body. What do you need? Go what? Alyssa's? Can she play now? Not going to the park without somebody. So if you want to go to the park, ask your dad if he feels like hobbling over there with you.
No, because I already promised. No, because he's already asleep.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, yep. We're getting to that one. All right. So the earrings. If anybody's interested in the owl earrings, those are five. All right. So yeah, let me go and do that. So and do some of the sterling because I do want to get to at least a couple of these necklaces too. All right. So this one is. I think this one is size 7, but it can actually. It does fit in my wrist. Now keep in mind my mandrel has been squished. Um, yeah, he did. It was just immaculate. And then that sterling silver with it. But anyway, so this bracelet comes to size 7. But like I said, I wear 7, 7 1/4, and it does fit on my wrist. This is absolutely amazing. This is such a beautiful sterling silver bracelet. It is Bali style links, and then it's got the little the balls. So, but anyway, so you can see here. So I wear size 7, 7 1/4, and I still can get a finger up underneath there. This is absolutely beautiful. There's the toggle. The gorgeous, gorgeous bracelet. If there's any interest on this one. And so this bracelet, so I've got written down sterling, Bali, or Byzantine. I'm sorry, Byzantine link and bead bracelet 925. This one is 21.4 grams. Size 7 on the mandrel. This one is going to be a start and bid at 58 if there's any interest on this one. It really is amazing. It's a really, really beautiful bracelet. And I absolutely love it. I think it's incredible. So it's a nice heavy bracelet. It is all sterling silver. I checked every bit of this and it's silver. It's a really great bracelet if there's any interest on this one.
Okay. Okay.
You have this one? Yep, yep. I know. I love this one. I love it. I love it. It is absolutely beautiful. Yours is marked Mexico. Let me see if this one's marked. I really didn't look for a maker's mark on this one. It reminds me of Mexico, that's for sure, because of the links. I just see a 925. I don't see a Mexico. But yep. Of course, unless if it's marked somewhere else on the Mexico. I just see the 925 on the toggle. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest in that one. And then let's see. Had some other things too. All right, let me show some of these necklaces real quickly, and then I'll come back to some of the silver. Well, I mean, these are all silver anyway. This is a really incredible necklace, and I kind of wouldn't mind just some of your thoughts on this one too. But um, this is 18 inches, and this is sort of like a Bali or Tibetan style necklace. This one is all. This is all sterling silver, so all of this tests for sterling. All these beads test for sterling. These test for sterling. So it's a nice sterling necklace. And then you come down and you've got all of this is sterling. And then of course you've got the turquoise. Now, I am assuming that this is all turquoise. This all looks turquoise to me. I did take a little cloth and try to rub off and see if any of the blue came off, and it didn't. But you can see where some is green, some has aged. You've got different matrices. I mean, you've got I don't I'm pretty sure that this is turquoise. I do feel like some of it is stabilized, some of it's not. Like this isn't stabilized, and you can see the boulder on that one, or the host rock. Um, but I feel like this is maybe like Tibetan or Chinese, or some kind of Asian turquoise, maybe. I am not sure. So the jury's a little bit out on that. But this is absolutely a really incredible necklace. So, and I know a lot of times, so like turquoise would not register on a Presidian, unless if it was maybe dyed howlite or dyed magnesite. Those would register. Well, so this doesn't register. So I don't think this is anything dyed. And it doesn't look that way either. Um, but I do feel like you have different types of turquoise. Um, so anyway, that is the necklace. If there's any interest on that one, that pendant especially. Now the pendant does have a maker's mark, and then marked 925. No, I don't. No, it doesn't at all. Um, or dyed was it magnesite or something like that? And this is gonna be hard to see. But there's a couple little marks up there, and then the 925. It is absolutely beautiful, really, really beautiful necklace. So that's my disclaimer. I do think it's real turquoise, although I think it's maybe Asian or Tibetan or Chinese turquoise, something like that. Except this right down here, definitely. I've seen a lot of ones, a lot of turquoise. That's turquoise. Like that, I can say for certain. Stabilized, obviously. It's got a nice sheen to it. Um, so that one's definitely stabilized. Some of these I don't think are stabilized. Some of these I think are stabilized. Anyway, it's or Chrysocolla. Yeah, it could be that too. Um, yeah, and so and I tried that and it didn't. So anyway, so this one I really didn't know where to go with this one. This one is definitely open for offers, or open for more insight. But right now, as is, I've got to start and bid, and especially because it's a lot of sterling. Also, I've got to start and bid at 125. Now, the whole thing weighs 97.7 grams. Of course, a lot of that's the stone. It does remind me of DTR with the turquoise. Yes, that exactly, and especially this. But some of these, yes, it does remind me of J King. This isn't J King, but yeah, that's what I thought so too. Um, this actually reminds me of Whitney Kelly. But the WK, that's not a WK up there that I know of. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. I'm throwing it out there if there's any interest on that one. And it is open for offers because I really didn't know what to ask on this one. But it really is a beautiful, beautiful piece. Um, so I did want to show that. So thank you guys so much for looking at that. Now, this next one. This is a really great set. This is a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful set. And you guys know I love my gemstones. And you know I love my pearls. So, and this does register as aquamarine. And it looks like aquamarine. And it's got all the different inclusions in it. So, the necklace itself is 18 inches. Again, all of this tests for sterling, as do the beads. And then you've got beautiful tumbled aquamarine pieces. And then you've got, yep. And then you've got beautiful freshwater pearls. This is a really beautiful, beautiful necklace. So this one is 18 inches. So I was so glad to get in some gemstones. Hadn't had gemstones in a while. So beautiful necklace. And then it comes with a bracelet. And the bracelet is size 7.5. So this is a toggle bracelet and it comes to 7.5 on the mandrel. Yeah, this is a really, really, really gorgeous set. Now, as a set with the bracelets, with the bracelet and the necklace, I was going to put on the bracelet so you guys can see. But I am all thumbs when it comes to trying to put a bracelet on myself. Here we go. Um, so, um, so like I said, I wear 7.25. So this comes to 7.5 on the mandrel. But look at that. That is so awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So aquamarine and pearl, you can't go wrong with that. And then you've got all this beautiful sterling silver. All right, so let me put in. I can do these separately, but I do have preference to sell it as a set. So for the set, I've got 75 on the set. I do. I do. There's a long story on that one. But yes. Yeah, I think so too. Awesome. So Christina is in at 75. Just really, really incredible. Um, why do I need a mute? I'm right in the middle. Can I wait 2 seconds? 5 seconds? 5 second rule. All right, so awesome. Thank you, Christina. This is beautiful. Really, really beautiful set. So if there is any other interest, we're looking at 80 or above. If not, we will call this one down for Christina. We know she loves aqua. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Christina. Thank you, thank you. It is a really, really beautiful set. And that aquamarine is gorgeous. And you can see all the pretty inclusions in it. You can sit there and stare at each one of those all day long. Get mesmerized by that matrix. So awesome, awesome. All right. All right, Junebug, what does you need, baby? What do you want to do? All right, guys, give me 1 second. All right. Yeah, there you go. Yep, yep, that's right. You and I both are. We're both March babies, aren't we? All right, let's see. Let's see what else we got. Let's change it up just a little bit. I've got a lot of sterling left, but let's change it up just a little bit. Hey, Frank, welcome in, welcome in. She is my one and only. She is my Miss Priss. Yep. So she wants to go to the park, but I won't let her go by herself. Oh, there you go. Oh, awesome. That's right, Elizabeth. I think I knew that too. I'm the 25th. We got a lot of March babies in here. March will be a fun month. Um, nope, nope. We're good. We are good. March 11th. Awesome, Christina. No, we're good. we're good. Um, this one is 36 inches long. This is a beautiful set of pearls. You know I love my pearls. And just FYI, Frank, I am working on an appraisal for that fish. We took it to the jewelers the other day. So they're working on getting something like that. So, but anyway, that fish will be coming up for sale probably within the next few weeks. But I'll put a big post. I'll do a post and probably just do offers or something. I don't know. I haven't figured that one out yet. But anyway, that's coming up. That will be coming up for anybody that's interested. So this is sterling silver class. Yep, definitely. I think it's the top that's sterling, and then the bottom is base metal, or maybe the whole thing is base metal. But this is. Let me read it. No, the top is 925, and the bottom is metal. But this is absolutely beautiful. Honora. Uh, I do. Is it right there? I have a kitty on my wrist. Um, long. It's kind of a sad story. It's a memorial. Really for. And at some point I want to put some dates on here. But it's a memorial for my mom and the cats that I lost in my parents' house fire. It's been about 10 years ago. So, but 36 inches, absolute beautiful, beautiful, beautiful necklace. Yeah, my mom was a cat. Oh, she loved her cats as I did too. But yeah. Um, oh my goodness. 36 inches, beautiful pearls. These are, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, she wasn't the really biggest fan of tattoos, but she would appreciate that. So, it's okay. You are. And she would get a kick out of that too. So, um, pink pearls, green pearls, yellow pearls, chocolate pearls, absolute gorgeous. 36 inches, 36 inches, beautiful Honora. No, I did too. 36 inches, beautiful, beautiful Honora pearls. I love these. This one is going to be a starting bids. Starting bid. Let's do 48. Let's do a starting bid of 48 on these. Okay. All right. I will be glad to. So 48 on these. It's absolutely beautiful. So this is one where this is a push button. So you see right here where you've got this little part. You push that, and this little guy comes out. So that's what it is. It's just a little push button. So, hey Rebecca, welcome in. So it's a push button. So yeah, some of them are pink. Yeah, we've got some pink ones. We've got some that have like that pink tone, yellow tone, chocolate, and green. Absolutely beautiful. These are beautiful spring colors. This is a really great strand for spring. Absolutely beautiful. 48 on that, which is a really great price. These are Honora pearls. Beautiful dyed freshwater pearls. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous stuff. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. And yeah, they are gorgeous for spring. Absolutely gorgeous. Um, and then this next one, oh, I've already measured this one. This next one is 18 to 20 inches, sterling silver findings. But these are beautiful, sort of like, I don't know what you call it, almost amber tone pearls. But you've got freshwater pearls. You've got little garnet beads. So like the little red beads are garnets. Oh, I was gonna check and see if these are glass or smoky quartz on the faceted beads. Oh, those are smoky quartz. Okay. What about the little white ones? Little white ones are quartz. Ooh, that's pretty. Okay. Great necklace. All right, so 18 to 18 to 20 inches. So that's what we've got here. So we've got some beautiful, beautiful freshwater pearls, dyed freshwater pearls. Then you've got the coin baroque pearls, garnet beads. Then you've got like little quartz beads right here with the little one. And then you've got these registered smoky quartz. Absolute beautiful necklace. Really, really gorgeous necklace. I love this one. Got all kinds of stuff with this one. So this one is going to be a starting bid. Oops. At 40. Well, I'm sorry, I couldn't get the S&B, could I? SB 40. Let's try that one. There we go. All right. Yeah, that would look amazing. Yep. So even if you wanted to do something like that. But this would look really pretty with some garnets. I don't think I have another garnet strand. I think I actually looked for one last time. But yeah, it's really, really great. All right, so beautiful, beautiful. If there's any interest in this one, beautiful necklace. So that's there. Thank you guys for looking on that one. I'm afraid if I try to put anything else over here, I'm going to mess up. These are beautiful sparklies, by the way, if anybody is interested in sparklies. All right, so thank you guys for looking at those. All right, so here's another one. This is really cool. This is really, really pretty. And thank you guys, and thank y'all. That's awesome. I mean, that was cleared out quite a few rings. That's very exciting. Now I can go ring shopping. All right, so if we want another one with beautiful, beautiful, I'm thinking this is Amazonite. You guys, Kitty, you may be able to help me out on this one. This is smoky quartz. I know that much. Yeah. Oh, craft purposes. Let's see. This one. Where is my little tag on this one? I just had the. Oh, here it is. Alright, so that's for the turquoise necklace. This is 18 and a half to 19 and a half. So sterling silver. So you got sterling silver toggle and accents. So right here is 19 and a half, and down here is about 18 and a half. So I guess this would be somewhere around 19. But this looks like Amazonite to me. It's a really cool teal color. It doesn't look like Larimar. Definitely not aquamarine. I don't know about jade. I'll tell you what. Let me check and see. But is there even such a? Yeah, it doesn't. Well, no, it goes. It can go up to jadeite, but I think it's aquamarine. I mean, Amazonite. I know the other. I know this is smoky quartz. Yeah, I think so. And then here's a pendant, and this looks like Amazonite to me too. So it comes down. You've got this beautiful cross. No, this is not. It is this. This. I don't think this is aquamarine. This looks entirely. It's too opaque. It's too opaque to be aquamarine, I think. And I've never seen aquamarine look like that. Um, See, I don't know that I've ever seen aquamarine look like that. Yeah, ammonite. Oh, okay, maybe that's what it is then. Okay, well, it's one of the two. It's something like that, or one of the three. Um, no, that is not amber. I see. I don't know. Let me see. Where's my book? I don't know. I do know it's smoky quartz. I do know it's an absolute beautiful, beautiful blue. And you come down, you've got two strands, and then you come down and you've got this cross. You can remove the cross. Um, um, the cross has it's just on a ring bail. No, this is blue lace agate. I've got this. This is blue lace agate. Blue lace agate is sort of like a cornflower blue. So and so then if to compare it with like I know this is aquamarine, like hands down. And so here's the aquamarine. And you see this has got so much of like a quartz matrix to it. That's very much aquamarine. And you can see the inclusions. It's very icy. And so while the colors are very similar, this is more opaque, whereas this one is more translucent. Now I guess it could be maybe if this is no, okay. So Amazonite. So I'm not yeah, so I'm not entirely sure on that one. So aquamarine king. So it could be. It could be a different form, a different type of aquamarine then. The color is very similar. It's just that this is opaque. Um, but beautiful, beautiful anyway. It is smoky quartz. The cross is hanging by a spring ring. You can definitely leave it or remove it, however you want. But it is absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Beautiful blue. I love the blue and the smoky quartz together. I think that's such a pretty color. Um, so beautiful necklace. You got all kinds. You got squares and you got rounds and all kinds of pretty colors. So this one is all right. So I've got them here. So smoky quartz, um, and then I wasn't sure about that stone. So let's just do a start and bid. I'm gonna bring it down a little bit because I'm still not sure of the stone. For the necklace, let's do 48. if there's any interest on the necklace. It really is just a really cool piece. Regardless, it is absolutely beautiful. Um, and I love this. I love the stone. I think it's just beautiful. I know exactly, right, Deborah? I know you and me both. Um, yeah, I can't. I haven't even shown that one yet. I need to test this one for Sterling. This one was a new one. That just got in like 2 minutes before the show. I was rushing and I was chomping at the bits. I'm like, when are they gonna get here with my package? All right, Christina, I see you in at 48. So we're gonna call this one down for you. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, my dear. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. And if you ever figure out exactly what it is, please let me know. Because I'd be really curious to find out. All right. All right. I love the blue lace agate. I love this necklace. It is absolutely beautiful. Oh, well, it tests on the Presidian, but it goes above, just a little bit above aquamarine. But yeah, it does. I mean, it tests. It goes up there. So it could be. It very well could be. Um, yeah, I need to go back and watch that because it's. I hadn't seen anything quite like that, and I don't get in enough Amazonite to be able to say for certain. Um, and then again, I don't get enough aquamarine in either. You know, I love some aquamarine. Also, um, wait a minute. I had a thought process, and I don't know where that thought process went. I was gonna grab something, and now I don't remember what I was gonna grab. Okay, let's check out the blue lace agate. Let me test it first. I need to make sure if it's silver or if it's not, so I can tell you. Either way. Did you? See, I want to. That's cool. That is really really cool. I'll have to check. I'll have to check it out. If you've got a video of it, I'll have to check it out. That's for sure. So I'm going through and testing this, but I thought I would show just real quickly. There is a maker's mark. It's something in the 925. I can't quite make out what the maker's mark is. But this is incredible blue lace agate. The cab on the pendant is prong set. But I do just want to make sure that this is uh, sterling. Pretty sure it is. But I'd like to make sure. You know me. So 20 inches. 20 inches. Okay. All right, cool. That's cool. You ought to bring them on here. All right. So, beautiful, beautiful. All right, let's do this. And just double check. I want to put it over somewhere where I'm going to drop it or spill it. Alright, yep. Okay. I probably didn't even need to test it. But anyway, it is. It's sterling. It is definitely sterling. Okay. Scott, do you see? Never mind, I got a paper towel over here. Yep, blue lace agate. So 20 inches, sterling silver, blue lace agate. Absolute beautiful, beautiful necklace. Alright, so let me go through and show this one. This is absolutely beautiful. So here's the old spring clasp, and you've got the cones, and then you've got beautiful, beautiful blue lace agate beads, and they've got some beautiful banding, some beautiful inclusions. That color is absolutely beautiful. But I love this. I love the bail. This is sterling silver. I love the bail, and then it's prong set. Look how beautiful that cab is. And you can see the inclusions, you can see the banding. I hope my phone is doing this thing justice. This is a really, really beautiful necklace. Okay, so let's do this one. We're gonna do this one as a starting bid at 38. If there's any interest, it is absolutely beautiful, gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. And I don't see blue lace agate all the time. Yeah, baby, you said something. Be glad I'm not over there. I'll be tickling that belly. I see that belly. Awesome. Oh, awesome. Thank you, Kitty. Kitty is in at 38. It is. It's spectacular, guys. Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous. So Kitty is in at 38. About like me sitting on my hands, right? It's got to close the front door, honey. Okay. All right. I know when it comes to blue lace agate, it is hard not to jump on that. All right, so we're gonna call this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, thank you, thank you, thank you. Gorgeous, gorgeous kitty. I have tried to, Deborah. I've tried. I just can't always find the time. That's one of the major issues I'm having. It's so hard to find the time to do it. I've still got two scarab necklaces I want to finish. I've got some really great like jade and carnelian and amethyst, all kinds of gemstone beads, and cloisonne beads and stone beads and bone beads and all kinds of stuff that I have in my head exactly what it is I want to make. I just can't ever seem to do it. Um, I know I'm a little worried about it's going to be a fail for me too, but I still want to try. And if nothing else, then I'll put it together and have somebody else make it for me. Find somebody that can make it for me. um, but I'd love to learn how to silversmith, but I don't have a place for it. I feel like you got to have a workshop and all that good stuff and equipment, and I don't have a space for something like that. So let's see what else we got. This is a cute little pendant. But I would at least like to finish at least the ones that I have in my head. Because I think you guys might like to. I want to do videos. I started to do the scarab video, but I haven't touched that in a couple months, so I need to go back and do that. This is a sweet little pendant. And then half another half in Canada. Yep. So do you make jewelry, Deborah? Oh, you used to be obsessed with making jewelry. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. That's cool. That would be really cool. Um, this is a sweet little pendant. This is Azurite Malachite teardrop pendant with a sterling silver bale. So that it just has a little bale. Yeah, I remember you saying that. Uh, oh, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I bet so. I bet. Beautiful, little bale. A sweet little pendant if anybody's interested in this. And there's that. So highly polished malachite, azurite. Really sweet little. And it's just tiny. It's just 1 inch. It's just 1 inch, but it's cute and it's sweet. And I thought I'd put this up if anybody was interested. And it would just go on a sweet, like, little sterling. Uh, this is 10. This one's 10. And if you need a chain, just let me know. I do have some chains for sale. But just a sweet little pendant. Awesome. Thank you, Kitty. I see you in at 10. Let me see if I've got one that's not tangled up. So this is a nice little sterling chain. Oh, it's not gonna, that one won't fit. But anyway, okay. All right, so let's call that one down. All right, the extender won't fit through that one. But anyway, so going once, going twice. Fair warning. Okay, cool deal. And sold. Awesome, awesome. Thank you. It is really, really sweet. It's a precious little piece. Yeah, got a lot of really cool like beads and stuff too. Um, and I've got a lot of stone pendants and parts. The only thing is the casing or bezel or whatever you want to call it. Um, they're not sterling. Um, but I thought about either repurposing the stones or letting it just be and doing something neat with those. Yeah, I got a whole bag. It's a whole bag of them. All right, I'll try to remember to bring them out next show, or I don't know exactly where they are at the moment, but I will be working on finding those. Um, oh, that's cool. That's really cool, Deborah. All right, let's see. Let's do. All right, so I did want to do some of these brooches. I don't know if anybody else here is interested in brooches, but I did want to show some of these. Awesome, awesome. This next one. All right, so I am going to go through and show some brooches, and then we will circle back around to some sterling because I do have some sterling earrings. If anybody's interested, some old ones, some new ones, some from Mexico. Um, so I've got a handful that I can go through. But let's move those over. Let's see. Let me hang this one up before this one gets tangled. I had some chains get tangled earlier. Let's see. Whoops. Clean up my space here for just a minute. Let's set these up here. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That cat brooch. Yep. He had all kinds of fun brooches. All right. There's the sterling. Here brooches. All right. So, I'm going to bring this down just a little bit. So, all my little tags. Scoot those over. Yes, it did. It did. Yep. All right. First up. First up is Juliana. This thing's amazing, guys. I don't know if you guys are. You bought it, Kitty. Cat brooch, you bought it. I think you were the one that bought it, Kitty. The cat's on the couch. um. Anyway, this thing. Yeah, you did. You're good. Oh, that's funny. I may be having some more cat brooches coming in. I don't know exactly when they're going to get here. Um, But this thing is spectacular, guys. This thing is amazing. Here's the back. Here's the clasp. It is a little bit stubborn clasp, but it is in working order. This is Juliana. This is verified in the Juliana database. You guys know, always try to check there. So this one is reference number. So verified Juliana, gold tone, multi green, rhinestone. This is reference number 5615. So this is in the database number 5615. So this is absolutely incredible, and that was one thing I wanted to. I've got several gold, I mean green. So I wanted to see. I don't think that one glows. That one doesn't have the light green, but I do want to see if any of these green ones glow. So let's see here. Where are the other ones? Hold that thought. Let me see if we got any glowies. These, let's see, that one's 1928 and Company. Oh, we got cute, like, little ladybug stuff, too. I got so many cool things for this weekend. Don't y'all go anywhere. We got all kinds of stuff. I still haven't, like, I don't know. I still got another turquoise. Still got other blingy fun things. Oh, here's the one I really wanted to test. Look how cool this one is. Look at that. That is amazing. Alright, so let's see if any of these glow. Let's see if anything glows. Okay, sounds good. Thank you so much, Deborah. Thank you for coming in. Thank you. Alright, let's see. Got the light off on my phone. Have a great day. Have a great Valentine's, Deborah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, we got one. This one definitely glows. I knew that one would. Look at that. That is spectacular. Beautiful, beautiful. That one's a little different. So, alright. Anything else? Alright. Anything over here that I might want to see if it glows? Oh. Let's see. Oh, that's cool. I need to check out that one. Sorry, I'm just playing. Alright. Yeah, I'll love to see that. Alright, so that's cool. So that's very glowy. And let's shine some light on that. Whew, it's bright when it comes back on. Alright. There we go. Now. Alright, so. Yep, some stones are UV. Yep. Oh, yeah, yeah, then that's true. I knew that one. It's not, no, it's not necessarily important. It's just, for me, it's just fun to see, which ones are uranium glass or Vaseline glass. A lot of times you can tell, if it's older, it's gonna probably, the green glass is probably gonna be, um, reactive. Um, for Mr. Glowy. All right, so all right, well let me finish Juliana first, and then we'll do Glowy next. All right, so Mr. Glowy, he's cool. All right, so this one's Juliana. This is absolutely beautiful, though. This is gorgeous, gorgeous. So you've got sort of like an olive green, then you have an emerald green. You have rounds, you have navettes, you have these are just absolutely beautiful. You can see it's two different layers, all prong set. And again, this one is verified Juliana. Oops. Why is the seam so dark? Is it dark for you guys? Oh, there we go. It is. It's absolutely gorgeous. I swear this thing's so much prettier. I don't think this phone does not. Whoa, there we go. Maybe that helps a little bit. But anyway, it is absolutely stunning. Beautiful, beautiful brooch. Faceted rhinestones. They catch the light. Absolute beautiful. So it's Juliana. So the price is kind of up there. I had 65 on it. Um, let's do 60. But it is absolutely incredible. It's a really beautiful piece. And it is verified Juliana. Absolutely gorgeous. I love Juliana. I have several of her pieces, and I've sold several of her pieces. I still have a Juliana necklace that I have available if anybody's ever interested. Yeah, definitely, definitely. So beautiful, beautiful Juliana. If there's any interest on this one, so that one is at 60. Hold that thought. Let me run this one per request, and then we'll do the I'll show the bracelet again. So this one is all right. So that was the Juliana. What did I do with my little? My little bags. I still have my bags. What did I do with them? Let's see. That's the Jelly Belly. All right. All right. So those are those. All right. Well, I can probably figure it out. I think I know about what I had on it. Now I've lost my little bag. Where's the other one? There's that one. And I do have a silver anklet too. Let me pull that one out. Okay. All right. All right. All right. So let's see. This one is the citrine colored, or it's like a yellow colored rhinestone. The back is almost it's a gold tone. It's a gold tone back. May have like a little sticker right there. It does not have a pin stop. It's older. Here is the pin, so it is in working order. Really, 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 really nice piece. Really good vintage old piece. Again, this is absolutely beautiful, sparkly, and it has the uranium glass. So this one is a starting bid at 30. If there's any interest on this one. So beautiful, beautiful. It does. It looks like an eye. It really, really does. But this is really, it's so much prettier in person. It's very sparkly. I wish my phone did this justice. Yeah, it. I know. I do too. It's really a cool, really nice older piece. Okay. All right. So thank you for looking at that one. So absolutely beautiful. All right. All right. So then, Yippee, this one. This is the sterling bracelet that you were asking about. Okay, I got you. Um, so then this is the sterling bracelets. Okay, all right. It comes to 7 on the mandrel. Now I wear. I'm sorry. I'm trying to see if this is the tag that's on the floor. Um, Yep. All right. So I call this the sterling Bali or Byzantine link. So Byzantine link. And then you've got the ball. It's marked 925, but it's sterling silver. Says 7 on the mandrel, but I wear 7, 7 1/4. So it does fit me nice. It's not too loose. And not too snug either. I can still get a finger up underneath when I have it on. But anyway, but roughly 7, and you can see right there. So really great bracelet. I love this. I think this is really, really cool. This one is 21.4 grams. Sterling silver, size 7, clasp. Okay. Toggle clasp. Sorry, I'm trying to read my handwriting. So this one I had a starting bid at 58. If there's any interest on this one. I love this. I think this is just absolutely amazing. Really beautiful. It's very soft. I love sterling, and I love how soft it is. Yeah, it's so amazing. Awesome. Thank you, Yippee. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful, beautiful piece. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 60 or above. But if not, we will call this one down for Yippee. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Yes, buttery. Yep, 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 yep. I agree completely. Amazing piece. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You will love that, Yippee. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Now, next brooch. Next brooch is going to be this one. This one's the Jelly Belly. Now, all of these are glass rhinestones, prong set with the little um, 2 cupcake things. Um, this is acrylic. I think. I don't think it's poured glass. It feels different. It could be poured glass, but I think it's plastic. I think it's maybe some kind of resin or plastic cabochon. I'm not 100% for certain, but the rest of these are glass. But beautiful Jelly Belly brooch. There's the back. This reminds me of Austrian with the filigree, though I don't have a maker's mark or an origin for this one. But anyway, there is the back. Absolutely. Well, and it doesn't register, but half the time, glass doesn't always register either. But that's the reason why I said I don't think, because it doesn't register on the Presidian. But sometimes, there are sometimes glass doesn't register either. So like these have the glass stone. Some of them register, but I know these are glass. They just don't move very much. But the middle definitely doesn't move. So that's what I'm pretty sure that this is not poured glass. I think it's just um oh yeah, yeah, definitely. Definitely, definitely. All right, so uh bye Kitty. Thank you again so much for coming in. Thank you, thank you. But I love this. I think it's absolutely beautiful. Still a really amazing piece if there's any interest in this one. And this one we're going to do a start bid at 24 if there's any interest on this one. Still got beautiful glass rhinestones. That green is gorgeous, and that middle piece it just absolutely glows. Like I had a picture of it. If you guys go out and look at my posts, I had a picture of this in the sunlight today, and this thing just absolutely glowed. It is absolutely beautiful. So really pretty brooch if there's any interest in that one. Of course, always open for reasonable offers too. Um, and as a matter of fact, where's the other one I just had? I wouldn't mind a little bit of thought. Um, have you guys seen? I don't think I've ever seen a brooch with rhinestones that are, I guess, what you call tabletop or flat top. But this one has those. This is an amazing, amazing brooch, guys. This is absolutely beautiful. You've got watermelon rhinestones. I do think I have. Oh yes, I do. Have ladybug. Have a bee. Yes, I definitely have some really amazing pieces. I told you, like this ended up being jam packed. This is really amazing. But see, you look at the rhinestones. You see what I'm talking about? Tabletop, they're flat. Like you can see the other ones are raised up because they're faceted. These are flat. But the faceted part is up underneath or on the other side of it. And it creates like this, I don't know. I mean, but you can see the shine. It creates that shine. It's really cool. It's like reverse Rivoli or something like that. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful green rhinestones, watermelon rhinestones. Here is the back. Um, Now this to me looks like Hollycraft, but it's not signed. This is not signed anywhere. And it's that yellow gold tone or gold plated or gold something. There is some wear to the back. Um, but anyway, here's the pen. It's in working order. Um, the only little thing that I see missing is maybe a little rhinestone missing right there. But it's dark and it's blackened anyway for the antique look, so you don't really miss that one. But everything else is there. But is that just not absolutely amazing? So of course these are the watermelon rhinestones. Really great piece. I can't get to all my numbers at the moment. Let's just do this. Starting bid on this one is 30. If there's any interest on this. I just think it's fascinating with the flat top or what they call tabletop rhinestones. And I couldn't find a maker. Like when I was Google Lensing, like I couldn't get an answer of who did flat top. Um, well, this is not Juliana Construction. Like there's nothing about this that says Juliana. I do think that there were some others that also did the upside down. Um, but I know like Shriner did the Rivoli, but I don't or did the rhinestones upside down for the top. But not the flat top. I don't know of anybody else that did the flat top. And this does not. There's nothing about this that says. Um, yeah, I could look back, but see, this isn't even prong set. Like if it was prong set, I might would think about it being too. For me, this looks like Hollycraft. Like the construction of it, looks like Hollycraft to me. But I may be wrong. Um, but it's cool. Regardless, nonetheless, that is a really cool piece. Those upside down flat top rhinestones, and because the way it is, I mean, they just catch the light beautifully. And really sparkles. Yeah, it's a really cool piece. All right, so those are there if there's any interest on these. Next one, this one is a 1928 jewelry company. All the rhinestones there, these are um, paste set or glue set. But beautiful, beautiful colors. There's the back. You can see why I say it's 1928 and Company, because of the backing. Beautiful, beautiful brooch. This one is going to be, whoops, nope, not that one. Let's do 15 on this one. If there's any interest, so you've got like more of an emerald green than sort of a sea green, but beautiful green brooch. If there's any interest on this one, gold tone, 1928 jewelry company. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that one. And then this one is also 1928 jewelry company. Again, you can see the back. Working order, great pen. And this one has the blue, the green center stone and two outer navets, and then the purple. This one is also going to be 15 if there's an, ooh, not 215. 15. 15. Woo! That one shot up. So this one's 15 if there's any interest on this one. Okay. So great brooch if there's any interest on that one. Alright, so let's do a couple of the animals and different butterfly things. And then we'll kind of see where you guys are there. Still got a lot of great sterling to go through too. So it kind of depends on what you guys would like to see. Trying to make sure I got everything out here. We got some fun bracelets too. Alright, so let's see. Let's do Ladybug first. This is a great little ladybug. This one is signed. This one is marked. Beautiful ladybug brooch. This one is marked Roman. So turn this one, it does. Hey Cheryl, welcome in. So then you can see down here you've got Roman. It's a little hard to see, but it's down in there. So definitely working order. Sweet little ladybug. So gold tone with clear rhinestones and red and black enamel. Really sweet brooch. Welcome in, Cheryl. Welcome in. So this one is going to be a start and bid at 12. If there's any interest on the Roman ladybug. Really sweet ladybug. Beautiful, beautiful. He's in really, really nice condition. Absolutely beautiful. Thank you, Elizabeth. Elizabeth is in at 12. So, great little guy. All right. So, if there's any other interest, we're looking at 13 and above. If not, we will call this one down. So, going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hold that thought, guys. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Elizabeth.
That's fine.
All right. Gwen, Gigi just called you dad. And then Mima called you dad earlier. So go take that to him. Oh, God, I would have so many. Yeah. My parents' house would seem to get a lot of ladybugs in. We don't get too many. Actually, I don't think we really get in any here where I live, but My parents' house used to get a lot of ladybugs. Always that change in the weather. I tell you, ladybugs will wreak havoc on plants. They're so pretty, but for a bug, they're pretty. But they will. They will wreak havoc. All right, let's see. Let's see what else we've got here. All right. Butterfly. This is a pretty little Monet butterfly. Gold tone. And just to double check, he is in working order. Um, oh, gotcha. That looks similar. Yeah, that's probably what we get. But beautiful, beautiful. So this is Monet. Beautiful gold tone butterfly. And you can see back here, and then up underneath the little thing, it's marked Monet. So this one is going to be a start bid at 5. If there's any interest on the Monet butterfly, he's really, really pretty. And he's got a little bit of texture. Um, no, no, I can't say. Um, really, really sweet. Thank you, Elizabeth. Elizabeth is in at 5. No, we don't. Yep. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, so we're gonna call this one down to Elizabeth. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And yeah, oh, I gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Yep, yep. And sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Elizabeth. All right. Yep, cute little butterfly. All right, so let's see what else we've got. We've also got this is a cute little bee. This is precious. This is one of those, what do you call it? Tremblers, something like that. Hello, Spider Jeff. Welcome in. I don't think I do, honey. I don't think I do. So if you don't mind, if there's anything that you would like to purchase, just send me your information. Up at the top is my email. So just need your name, your address, your YouTube username, and then an email to be able to invoice, because I will invoice through PayPal. And usually, thank you, thank you, thank you. And so, usually, what I do on Saturdays, if you purchase, I'll invoice Saturday or Sunday morning. But then I do have another show Monday night. Usually either at 8 or 9. This week it's going to be at 8, I think. Because I've there's a lot going on Tuesday, so I want to try to be done and in bed before 3 o'clock in the morning. For next day. So I'm gonna go on at 8 o'clock on Monday. But yes, that's fine. That is perfectly fine. You can do that. Hey Elizabeth, welcome in, welcome in. But then if you do purchase something from me Monday, or if you email me anytime up until I print off the labels at the end of the week and package, well, I'll get everything packaged up, but I usually get things done Thursday or Friday is when I ship. So as long as, you know, anytime that you purchase between now and then, I will combine shipping. And of course, if anybody is interested for whatever reason and would like to build a box, you can do that too. So I do a lot of boxes for international customers, but every once in a while, U.S. customers will build a box too. So I can always build a box as well. Um, so, so y'all just let me know. But anyway, that'll be the invoicing. All right, this is a sweet little bee, and it's just a gold tone with black enamel, and then you've got sort of like this, almost like an iridescent blue wings, and then here is the underside. Working order. It's a little tumbler bead, bee, and I don't think this one was marked, but sweet little tumbler. If there's any interest, he's got rhinestone eyes. Is it blurry? It seemed to be having an issue. Now maybe that helps a little bit. Okay, is that better? Maybe. No, maybe that's better. So sweet little bee. If there's any interest on this one, and he is going to be a start bid at 8. So start bid at 8 on the little tumbler trembler. I call it a trembler, not tumbler. So sweet little guy. Thank you, Spider Jeff. Thank you so much. So Spidey is in at 8. And if there's any other interest, we're looking at 9 or above. But if not, we're going to call this little guy down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. I know, right? Really sweet little wing. Well, I can't talk. I might as well give up. I can't talk. All right. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So I'm going to get that over here for you. So, and I'm all the time trying to get in different bugs and different animals and different critters. Yeah, agreed. Yep. The multi-chrome colors. Yep. All right. So let's see. All right. Next is a Roadrunner. This is a great little piece. He's got a couple of little rubs, but he's silver tone. And he's got there his eye. He's got a couple of little rubs over here on his I guess feathers. Silver tone. I know, right? Beep beep. But great little brooch. If there's any interest on him, there's the other side. Working order. So great little piece. If there's any interest in this guy, he's 5. Um, beep beep. Yep, no coyote chasing this one. All right. So coyote is there if there's any interest in that one. Great little guy. So awesome. Thank you, Cheryl. Cheryl is in at 5. All right, and then we'll count this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, thank you. Let's put him in a little bag. Where did all my little bags go? All right. Thank you. All right, next one is this flower brooch. This is just a really pretty modernist take, I guess, on a flower. It's not marked. This would make a really great scarf clip. But it's really pretty. If there's any interest, silver tone. There's the back. You see the pin comes out a little bit further, so it's a little bit older. But really nice condition, really pretty, just fat flower pin. So this one is going to be a start bid at 5. This would look really pretty on a scarf. Yeah, I guess it could be a lily. Could be something like that. I'm not entirely sure, but it's a neat little take on that. Um, but it would look really pretty in a headband. It could, or just leaves. It could. Something like that. I don't know. I see petals. Like, I do kind of feel like this is more like petals. But then at the same time, I see this one looks more like a leaf. Maybe these are leaves. I don't know. It could be just leaves. But that's why it's modernist. Yeah, there you go, heart leaves. And that's why it's a modernist take on something. Um, but it's pretty. It's different. Again, I think this would look good on a scarf. So that's there if there's any interest in that one. And then, oh, awesome. Thank you, Billy. Billy is in at 5. So going once. Yeah, yeah, it's more abstract. Yep. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's just a neat little brooch. But these look great on things like scarves and or even headbands too. Or hats. Or a hat, Billy. And I apologize. I am so sorry about last night. I hate bidding against people. And I'm sorry that I came in right before you did on that hat. I felt bad, but I was like, oh, but that was gonna be for the hubby. But that'll look great on the hats. It was, because you got a really awesome one too. I love that brown one. Those colors were great with that. So that would actually look pretty cool on that. If you want to know my um I hate I don't like to bid unless if it's something I really want. Um uh thank you. Cute little penguin. Now this one is marked. I love not being able to. I love not having to use a loop. WM Spear, 1988, and then it has a telephone number, 907-588-4182. Hmm. Um. Chili Billy. Um. All right, so great little penguin. If there's any interest on this one, and like I said, he is signed 1988. Um, starting bid 5 on this one. You like the okay, and I can go over any of the green brooches. Those are really awesome, actually. By the way, but penguin. If anybody's interested on the penguin, and then I've got one other thing that's bugs that I wanted to go through. Awesome. Elizabeth is in at 5. Cute little guy. So we'll count this one down. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you, thank you. All right. Yeah, definitely. It has the gold outline. All right. Now, I did want to show this other one, and then I'll show the green brooches again. Now this is a bracelet. This isn't a brooch. This is a bracelet. This one comes to 7 1/4 on the mandrel. But this is a really amazing bracelet. So gold tone. You've got the fold over clasp. Like I said, this is 7 1/4. Right here is where it is signed. And it is Joan Rivers. So this is Joan Rivers Ladybug bracelet. This is awesome. So gold tone with red and black enamel. This is a beautiful, excuse me, beautiful little bracelet. And let me see if I can model this one. I don't know if I could get it closed or not. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I can't do this. I am not good at doing this just with one hand. But anyway, but that gives you an idea. I know, right? Come on, Vanna. I am not a model, and I'm not coordinated enough to do this with one hand. Um, bug. bracelet if there's any interest on this one. It's a really sweet bracelet. Beautiful ladybugs. It is Joan Rivers. Really, really sweet piece. So this one I am going to do a starting bid. What did I do? Okay, nah. So starting bid at 28. If there is any interest on this one. Joan Rivers, gold tone, beautiful, beautiful enamel and butterflies. It's absolutely sweet. Awesome. Thank you, Elizabeth. Elizabeth is in at 28. And it's Joan Rivers, and you can't beat Joan Rivers. Really, I mean, her uh, jewelry is really nice made, very good quality. I've had several pieces of hers come through the store, and it's really, really just amazing. Her rhinestones are gorgeous too. If you ever get to see some of her brooches. So beautiful, beautiful. All right, so we're going to count this one down to Elizabeth. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Beautiful, beautiful bracelet. All right. All right. Thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, definitely. Okay, so those kind of it on the brooches and the bugs. Now, let me go. I'll show you guys the green ones. So there's multiple green ones, Jeff. So so like we've got this one. I'm not entirely sure, but this is a flat top, um, watermelon and green rhinestone, bouquet. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, really? That's cool. That's awesome. So beautiful bouquet of flowers. The only thing with this one is it's missing one little tiny rhinestone there, but you really can't see it. But beautiful brooch on that one. I can rerun that one. Here's the Jelly Belly. Green rhinestone with acrylic middle. Beautiful, beautiful green uh brooch. Then this one is 1928 Jewelry Company. And again, another really nice large brooch, and this one's also 1928. And you can see that from the back because it's got all the swirly whirls, paisleys, and everything from 1928 Jewelry Company. Keep wanting to say Toy Company. Okay, all right, definitely. All right, so this one for the Jelly Belly here is the back. So you've got like sort of like the filigree work and the rivettes. Um, so this one, I don't suppose anybody. I don't know that I remember what this one was because I brought it down. All right, so all right, so 60 was Juliana. Um, think this one was 30. I'd say what I think this one. I can't remember. Was this one 30 or was this one? No, this one was 24. This one was 24. This one is a starting bid at 24. Yep. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Amy. Yep. I had to remember how I did what line I put these in. But yep, starting bid was 24. Yep. Awesome. All right. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you. So we'll count it. Going once, going twice. Fair warning and sold. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful, beautiful. Um, so it's a very glowy, really beautiful brooch. All right, thank you guys. All right, so then some of the others that we've got. Let's see. So then it was this one. All right, so this one is the Juliana, and then here's the back. This one is verified Juliana. Database number is 5615. It is absolutely beautiful. And it's so much prettier in person. I don't feel like you can really see the multicolor green. But you do have different colors of green. So you have sort of like an olive green, a Kelly green, an emerald green. Beautiful, beautiful brooch. This one I know is starting bid is 60 on this one. If there's any interest on this one. So that's the Juliana. Then this one is the Evil Eye. This is the sort of citrine colored rhinestones, and then the green ones do glow. They are uranium or Vaseline glass, and they are very bright glow. Absolutely beautiful on this one. Also, absolutely gorgeous. Here is the back, so you can see the construction. All in working order. No pin stop on this. Beautiful, beautiful. This one I had at 30. So this one's a start bid at 30. Okay. So that one's there. Then this is the Rivoli, or not the Rivoli, the reverse Rivoli, or the flat top. I don't know what else. Tabletop, flat top rhinestones, watermelon. And of course, like I said, you've got the bouquet flowers. Have I run this one yet? Again. But anyway, I think I had 30 on this one. So this one is 30. And that's the bouquet of flowers with the flat top rhinestones. And then each one of the 1928 company. And so both of these have the swirlies or the paisley or whatever you want to call it in the back. So both that one and this one. And those are 15 each. Now for the ones, I don't know if there's any interest in any of the ones in the back. This one I have not been able to verify who the maker is of this one. It does remind me of Juliana, but it is very large. It is over 3 inches, a little bit over 3 inches in diameter. It is incredible. Incredible, incredible piece. This one I think I had either, I think I had 60. Was it 65 or 60 on this one? I don't know. I'll put in 60. I think I had 65, but I'll do 60 on this one. But it is absolutely incredible. It's a really incredible piece. If I did put something lower in, I'll honor the lower price. I just can't remember because I ran this one at the very beginning of the show. Absolutely incredible. I mean, this is such a spectacular piece. And the AB finish on this is just amazing. So there is that one. Yep. Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. And so there's the back. And it does have a pin stop. All prong set. So the only thing is it's got these rivets. If it didn't have like the little rivet holes, but I know I've seen some different things that were Juliana too that had that. But and it could be Austrian. I'm not sure. It could be. I'm not for sure. Like I said, I didn't see this one in the database, so I can't be for sure. But it's a beautiful, beautiful piece. And then of course we got these other ones. We've got this one, Japan one. And then we've got a fun lizard. The lizard's really fun. So reminds me of the lizard looking monster from Monsters Inc. Yes, they did. Yep, D&E made Juliana, and they made a lot of. They did a lot of other collaborations too, like with Sarah Coventry and Tara, and Weiss too. Actually, I think. Yeah, they did. They did a whole lot of different things, and then they had their Juliana line. Um, but sometimes they mark things, sometimes they tag things. So, yep, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right. So, do we want to do some more sterling? Is there anything else that you guys would like to see? Would y'all like to do more sterling, or would y'all like to call it? I've got some sterling earrings. Um, I do have a few more pearls, but I can also okay, gotcha. Anything orange? Ooh, ooh. Not exactly. No, I don't know that I do. I don't get orange in very often. Unless if you are interested in those aren't orange anyway either, but trade beads. I got African trade beads. Alright, I'll show that. Yep, I'll show that cuff. Alright. So I do have the turquoise cuff. This is absolutely beautiful. So sterling silver, and you've got beautiful, beautiful turquoise, and you can see some of the boulder in with it. It is not marked; it's unmarked, but it is sterling. It definitely registers as sterling. So this, I wear size 7 1/4. The cuff can come up to like 7 1/2. Actually, could probably go a little bit bigger than 7 1/2. But it's comfortable around 7 1/4, 7 1/2. Um, Now you probably could get a little bit smaller, but you don't want to squeeze on it so much that it's gonna pop. The solder for the turquoise. But beautiful, beautiful cuff. I love this. It's amazing. This one is going to be this one's a starting bid at 150. If there's any interest on this one, sterling silver, so, and turquoise. Yeah, gotcha, gotcha. So really great. I started to keep this one, and I love this one. Oh, you're right. Duh. Golly, Jeff, and it's right. Well, I can't see it from my phone, but it is staring me right in the right smack in front of me. I'm sorry. I promise I am not crazy. But there is the Carnelian. This is a really great piece. This one is a starting bid at 28. And I think this one was 34 inches long. It's right at a 17-inch drop. I'm telling you, you asked for orange, and of course it's sitting right in front of me, but I can't see it because of my phone on the easel. It's actually blocking that view of that bust. But anyway, it is beautiful. They are faceted, agate and carnelian. So, and you've got some really beautiful stones. But this one is a starting bid. It's 17-inch drop, so about 34 inches long. Um, and then that one is start bid at 28. Um, I don't think so. I don't have it. It's not. It doesn't have a tassel, so I don't think so. I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, unless if you consider that as a tassel. But I don't. I'm not sure. It's really pretty. It's really, really pretty. Do you? Okay, well, maybe it could be. It could be. Um, I'm not sure about that. But they are absolutely beautiful, and then they are faceted. So I see Yippee in deeper oranges. Gotcha. So Yippee is in at 28. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 30. If not, I'm gonna call it down. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Yippee. All right. Awesome. Awesome. Uh, so deeper orange. Don't know that I do. Um, we've got African trade beads that are decorated with orange. I have um solid African trade beads that are really really pretty. And I have more green stuff. Um, but I can't think of anything else right offhand that is orange. Trying to look around in my bags. I do have a necklace that has a little bit of sponge. Ooh, this is orange. I don't know if you're interested in any Honora pearls, but this is a really beautiful Honora pearl necklace that's got fall colors and it's got the orange in it. Beautiful, beautiful. So sterling silver clasp. I think this one was 20 inches, and then you've got an extension already included. The extension is not Honora, but the rest of it is Honora. So of course Honora has hand knotted, or hand knotted. They have like the little hand knots in between. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. That one's got some really beautiful oranges in it. Really great colors for the fall. So that is there. I've got that one. And that one is a start bid at 35. Honora freshwater pearls. Absolutely beautiful. Love them, love them. I know I don't have any enamel flowers. Like, I try to get those in. I know I don't have any of those right now. But I do try to get enamel flowers because those are very, very popular. Um, flower power. Flower power flowers. Brooches. Um, might have something. I've got a Silpata necklace that has a little bit of sponge coral in it. But that might be all that I have as far as orange goes at the moment. That I can think of anyway. Mm. So, let's see. Let's see what else we've got. Now, we do have green. I do have green. I have a green necklace. And I need to test this. I think this is jade. It looks like sort of like a serpentine jade. Gotcha. 60s, 70s. Yep. Okay. Gotcha. Um, let's see. Hmm. This may be all glass. And we'll come back to that. This may just be glass. But that is not glass. That right there is not glass. So maybe it's got to come up to Nephrite Jade. I don't know. This one's not really registering, but this looks like Nephrite or Serpentine Jade. And I say that because you can see the inclusions. This one's not really registering right. But you can see the inclusions. I mean, that's stone. That's not glass. Now the other green ones are glass. But see, I mean, even right there, I mean, you've got these different inclusions. That's not glass. And like you can look at it and you can see these are not perfectly, not perfect. And they've got inclusions in them. And then they've got like little, they're not completely smooth on the outside. That's so totally stone. That is not glass. So I feel like this is some kind of nephrite jade, which would make sense because nephrite jade's kind of low on the Presidian anyway. So I'm gonna say this is probably serpentine, nephrite jade or serpentine jade. And then you've got like little glass beads. It's a really pretty necklace. It's a really, really pretty necklace. This one is 18 inches. Um, Sterling silver clasp, but beautiful serpentine jade. This would be really fun for spring and, of course, St. Patrick's Day. I really wasn't trying to do all green for St. Patrick's Day, but it works because that's next month. Beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one is going to be start bid at 32. This one is going to be a start bid at 32. So every bit of that, these round beads are stone, and I'm going to say serpentine. They look like serpentine jade. So, you can look at it up underneath the loop, but you can see the difference. This is definitely stone. Focus. Focus. So beautiful, beautiful. And then, of course, the other, these are glass. But you do have sterling silver findings. And then the serpentine jade. So I'm not sure. Or artisan. I'm not sure. There's a clasp. It is possible. But there is the clasp. It at least gives that feel. Even if it's artisan made, newer artisan made, it still kind of gives that feel to it because of the green. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. Yep. Alright. So let's do a little bit more sterling. I do have some more sterling. I've got some older pieces. I've got some not so older earrings. Let's see. I did have an anklet, and I have since moved that anklet. And then I do have some gold tone clamper bracelets and bangle bracelets if there's any interest. I've got some freshwater pearl bracelets if there's any interest. I've got some really sparkly clip-on earrings if there's any interest. And some more sterling. Some more sterling. There's the anklets. That's what I was looking for. Okay. So a little bit more on the sterling. And let me see if I can just do it this way. These are really fun clip-on earrings. I'm not going to lie, these are fun. Alright, so together these weigh 10.7 grams. These are great earrings. They are signed Mexico 925. Although it's a little bit worn out. But these are clip-on earrings. And these are crabs. And they are sterling silver. Are these not the greatest things? Now, you can wear them as clip-on earrings. This is how they would go, like they're crawling up your ear. But you can also do different things with these. You can wear them on the collars or cuffs of something. You can attach them to something. Right there, you can see where it says MEX and the 925. Same with this one. One might be a little bit easier to read than the other. But great clip-on earrings. 10.7 grams for the silver. These are going to be a start bid of 24. Um, I didn't say that. I might get in trouble if I say that. But great earrings if there's any interest on these. All right. Thank you guys for looking at that. Let's see what else do we have. Let's do the little anklet. This is a really pretty little anklet. It goes from 8.5 to 9.5. And just sterling silver. So you've got a rope chain. So here's the extension. Here's the spring clasp. Here's the 1-inch extension. So 8.5 to 9.5. Rope chain, and then you've got some silver balls on it. So ball and chain type of anklet. Okay. So like I said, 8.5 to 9.5. It's about that time. It is definitely about that time of year. So this is going to be a start bid at 18 for the anklet, if there's any interest on that. So there's that. Havana White Moments. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest on the anklet. And then, let's see here. So, a bunch of different, like, little earrings. So, this is kind of like a mix of different earrings here. Let's see here. Which one do we have first? Alright, so feather earrings. Now these feather earrings are really pretty. They are not, now they are sterling. Now they do test sterling. I tried to find a maker's mark on this one. It does have a maker's mark, but it doesn't have a sterling mark. But it does have a maker's mark. I don't know about the backs. The backs I don't think are original. But anyway, beautiful feather earrings. And I do feel like these are Native American, because then here is the back. And it's a little hard to see. But, and I got to turn it upside down. But it is marked. Right there, that's actually a maker's mark. And it looks like it says EO or ED or EP or FP. So I'm not entirely sure, but it does have a little maker's mark. So that's the reason why I feel like these are probably Native American. And they are sterling. Okay. And they're little, they're just precious little earrings. But anyway, these are going to be a start bid at 20 if there's any interest on these. Sweet little earrings, sterling silver, feather earrings. Oh, I didn't realize that light was off. So, anyway, there you go. Now you can see them a little bit better. Now maybe we can see things a little bit better. All right, so great little earrings there if there's any interest in those. Now we've got some turquoise post earrings. Now these are together. Oh, wait a minute. Claim. Whoa. Better. Okay. All right. So, Elizabeth, if you'll just put in 20, we'll call it down for you. But you want the feathers. Okay. All right. So if you'll put in, well, yep, and we'll just going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Awesome, awesome. Thank you. Let me find us a little bag. Put in this one. Oh no, no, no! You were all good. You were all good. Thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you, thank you. And like I said, those are they are signed. All right, awesome. Thank you. Yes, they're sterling. Yep, they are sterling. All right, so these next ones, these are turquoise. Um, uh, you're okay. You're all good. You are perfectly fine. All right, so these are turquoise earrings. Yes, this is a pair. But you'll see one is still has that really pretty blue. You see this one's yellow just a little bit. But these, I feel like there's no markings on these. They are sterling. I just feel like these are just old little Navajo earrings. But beautiful, beautiful earrings. I mean, and that's what happens with turquoise. I mean, you've got the turquoise necklace here, and you've got turquoise colors all over the place. So you've got that green turquoise, and you've got that blue turquoise. So I mean, that's just uh, that's what happens with turquoise. That is exactly what happens with real turquoise. So these are sweet little earrings. These are going to be a start bid at 25. Yeah, I agree. And especially if you've got, with them being so far apart, nobody's going to really be able to tell. But sweet little earrings, if there's any interest in these, beautiful turquoise. They really are pretty turquoise. And you can see that, like this one especially has some real pretty inclusions in them. Yeah, yeah. Oh, there you go. Then they're not going to pay attention to that. If they're that close, they're not paying attention to that. All right, so all right, so those are there. Thanks for checking. All right, let's see. What else do we have? All right, these are sweet little earrings. These are little sterling filigree on shepherd hooks. These are just absolutely sweet. Sterling silver, little filigree. But look how precious. And these are small. These are probably, with the hook and everything, probably about an inch. But they're sweet little earrings. These are great kind of go-to earrings. Like maybe you're not all like glam. Maybe it's not a glam day, but I still love my jewelry and pretty day. These are great little go-to earrings. Um, if you're cleaning house, still like to be pretty when you clean. Oh, listen, I wear Rosemary G when I'm cleaning the house. I mean, let's just, because I love her beads. Anyway, let me stop talking. Put in a price. Starting bid on these is 15. Whoops. If there's any interest on the little ones, just great little. Yeah, just really sweet little earrings. Just great little go-to. So awesome. Thank you, Cheryl. Cheryl's in at 15. And if there's any other interest, we're looking at 16. If not, we will count it down. Yep. Yep. Exactly. That's right, Karen. Exactly. Exactly. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Yes, I will be in my pajamas and have on my Rosemary G. Or jewelry. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, thank you. I do too. Or my nightshirt or whatever. I do too. Um, that was the filigree. All right, and let's see the other pair. This is a really neat pair. And somebody the other day had a pair of for sale or something similar, and they were called them Asian inspired, but for the life of me, I can't remember who it was. It might have been Jason. I don't remember. But these are sweet little. No, these aren't buttons, but I call them like little buttons because they look like little buttons. But these are sweet little post earrings. But then they've got etched flowers in these, and these are just really sweet. Let me see if we're there. It is. All right. So sweet little earrings. If there's any interest in these, they do kind of remind me of buttons, and then they're kind of like that disc size. So, but anyway, sterling silver. Starting bid on these. We're gonna do 18. If there's any interest, but I love these. These are great stud or post earrings. Sterling silver, very soft sterling. These are not heavy, but they're great, like little floral etched earrings. Maybe Asian inspired, I'm not sure. Um, but anyway, great little earrings, sterling silver earrings. If there's any interest in those, so there's those. Now I know I've got one pair of these out. These are the smaller pair or the lighter pair of the sterling silver twist earrings. These were almost 11 grams, I think. These were, no, wait, or maybe these were actually even bigger than that. These might be close to 12. Yeah, these were 12.2 grams. So these are 12.2 grams. These I have at 30. These are 7.5 grams. So if there's any interest in these hoop earrings, again, they're the ridge and they're the twist. But at this point, we're kind of going by weight on the sterling silver. Um, anyway, so these are 7.5 grams. So these are at, oops, wrong button. Wrong button. 20. Sorry. So starting bid at 20 on these, if there's any interest. But these are 7.5 grams. The others are 12.2 grams. So if there's any interest on the earrings. So there's those. Somebody's getting ornery upstairs. Oh joy. I'm gonna stay down here with you guys. I can hear somebody. Not really so much in the size as it is the weight. Um, I mean, and you could even, I mean, it maybe a little bit. You can kind of see it a little bit. These are a little bit smaller. Um, you can see the ridges are small. Oh, what just started talking? You scared the patootie out of me. All of a sudden, somebody.
Mama,
That's awesome.
where are Dad's new socks? I'm like, it hasn't been like used yet.
I don't know.
Well, Daddy said that you know where they are.
I would look over. I don't know. If you come down and turn some lights on, it's kind of dark over that area. But anyway, so you can kind of see. So like these have like thicker ridges. These have smaller ridges. These, yeah, I mean this is a little bit smaller, but these are definitely heavier. These are definitely lighter. So, but like I said, these are the one with the smaller ridges, and a little bit smaller, 7.5. These are 20. So, okay. All right. So, and the next things that I've got, these are some vintage screwback earrings. I've got two different pairs. Now, yeah, thank you for asking. That was a great question. That was a great comparison too. Or great to compare. Um, so these are a little. Skylar, turn that down, please. So these are really neat. So this first set, I'm pretty sure that these may be Mexican. However, they are not stamped anywhere. But when I look these up, every pair I think I found was maybe. Oh wait a minute. It is marked. What does that say? Great day. I cannot read that. Oh my gosh, I don't want to listen to that. Sky, we don't need a conversation.
I'm trying to find me some shit.
Where are y'all going? Of course you are. I'm just not even going to say a word. I'm just not even going to say a word. Okay, so, I don't know. I cannot tell this one. But it is marked. They are sterling silver. Here's the maker's mark. And it looks like, I guess it's W. It's either OCM or ACM, or you turn it upside down and it's O, I don't know, W something. What it's, yeah, old school. Yeah, definitely. Beautiful sterling silver. Then it says CURLA and then CR or GRO. I am not sure. Um, but these are really phenomenal. So it is marked. I just don't know what that mark means. I know these came up for a lot when I Googled these. And of course, I knocked down the price about halfway. So these are really great vintage sterling silver ball earrings, screwback earrings. Really great pieces. So this is going to be a start bid of 35. Comps were up around 70 on these. And I don't know if it's for the maker, or the vintageness or what have you. But of course, you guys always know you can always feel free to make reasonable offers. Always open for something like that. But these are great vintage earrings. If there's any interest on these, really cool. Yeah, definitely old. Agreed. So really cool. So those are there. And then the other pair of old sterling ones. Again, let me see if I can see it a little bit better. Oh yeah, so these are marked sterling, not 925, but these are sterling. These are definitely way back. And I really couldn't clean these very well. I tried to take a cloth and try to clean it up a little bit. But you can see, maybe not. Right in there on the post is where it says sterling. But these are beautiful. How are you feeling?
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna take my medicine tomorrow. I was gonna take it, but
All right. Where do y'all? Will you put the dogs up, please? And you can cut some lights on if you don't mind.
is that real?
No, no. Sterling silver rose earrings, and you can see they still got quite a bit of patina. I try to keep clean these a little
Sky, come
bit.
here.
And so you can see I got just a little bit of, but they are thick with patina, but they're also old. Um, Mark Sterling screwbacks, absolutely beautiful. Um, yep. And this is hard to clean because you've got all the different petals. And even in putting, I guess I probably could have put them through. I did put them through one supersonic, but it's the one that's really low grade. Like it just does it just enough. I've got one that's like super power. But I probably could have put him in that. But yeah, he's getting there. He's getting there. I think he feels better today that he's getting ready to go over and see the in laws. It could be. I didn't see any marking for that. I was lucky to be able to. I feel like I was lucky to be able to see the sterling. But definitely could be. But great earrings. These are gonna be. I'm gonna do these at 30. If there's any interest in these. So old rose screwback earrings, sterling silver, all sterling, beautiful, beautiful roses, vintage earrings, and do these at 30. So I love these. These are really, really pretty. Weight on these. Let's see. Didn't I write that down? Hold that thought. These are 9.4 grams. So let me check it one more time. But these are 9.4 grams. Yep. I mean, it arrived about a week late, but that's okay. Uh, but yeah, I wrote down. Let me just double check. So yeah, so 9.5 grams. 9.5 grams. So okay, hold on. All right, thank you, Jeff. Jeff is in at 30. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 32 and above. But if not, we will call this down to Jeff. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Jeff. Really great earrings. Really, really, really great. Yep. Beautiful old pieces. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And hold that thought while I call the Gene Bug. All right. Awesome, awesome. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. Great, great, great. Awesome, Jeff. All right. Now, this is a good time to open it up for, I think, any requests. Now I still have some more rhinestone jewelry. I've got some gold tone rhinestone bracelets. I've got some gold tone rhinestone clip-on earrings. I've got a old rhinestone necklace, and got some pearls, freshwater pearls. Um, I've got a few other different things. Um, it's not mine. It's my hubby's in-laws. No, probably not tonight. I don't know. No, probably not tonight. He's probably gonna go over and watch the fight with his brother. Is there a fight tonight?
Mm-mm.
Oh.
Mom and Daddy's cooking steaks.
Oh.
They felt bad, I believe, because some reason Sailor told Skylar not to come over. Because Mom, Gigi, and Pop said not to come over. And she called back and said she didn't say that.
Oh.
Chase just wanted, Sky just wanted to come over. I don't know.
That was mean, a sailor.
I think she just got a mistake for what my mama said.
Am I invited or not?
Yeah, you can come.
No, it's okay.
She wanted to know if you were coming.
Oh.
I told her you were still doing your thing, and I just probably bring your food home.
Alright, yeah, that'll be just as easy. Just bring it home. That'll be fine, because I'll hold you guys up for probably another little bit, so you're fine. Go on. Give me a chance to wind down and have a little bit of peace and quiet.
You still? Go.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I don't always get a chance to have the house to myself, so. Alright, Sky, will you do put the dogs up for me? Sorry, guys. Alright, so, what else would you guys like to see? Any MCM, century. I don't know that I have any, else other than what I have out here. And I say that, I know I do. I just don't know if I. Let me think. I don't know that I have that. Yes, yes. I know, right? Yeah. You got it, Katie. You are right. Yes, yes, yes. Any chance. Any chance that I can get that. I am all over that. Yes. You guys have no idea after this week. I know I do, Jeff. I just don't know that I have them prepared for today. Let's see. I've got a couple of other boxes over here. Let me see if they're in one of these boxes. Oh, now I do have some cool brooches in this one. Let's do these brooches. They are some really cool brooches. And all right, let's see. I do have this box of brooches. Let's see. Yeah, I love my no, they're gone. I love my family. I love them dearly. I really, really do. I absolutely love them. But sometimes it is good to breathe. And I love my in-laws. I do. I really do. They're great in-laws. I mean, for the most part. I wish they would watch Scholar a little bit more often, but it is what it is. Take it for what it's worth. And but I just sometimes like a little bit of I will. Yep, I will. Right after I get through, I'm gonna show these brooches, and then that'll probably call it. Um, I after this week. This week has been crazy, guys, and I love my husband, and I know he's. I mean, he's got mobility, but just not like what he used to. But Lord have mercy, running up and down the stairs, fixing everything, doing everything. I am telling you, I am telling you, it's been an exhausting week. And then Skylar was sick. So it's been a week. All right, these are some really pretty, really, really, really pretty brooches. So I'm not entirely sure if all of this is exactly what you're looking for, but these are really pretty. This is an unsigned beauty. Beautiful purple, rhinestone, gold tone. I probably have. Um, except that there was one day I did fix pancakes. I had a few minutes to fix pancakes for the hubby and for me too, which I don't always do, but that was a splurge. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful. There's the back. It's not signed. The pen comes out just a little bit over here, so I'd imagine maybe 50s, maybe. But anyway, all prong set, beautiful purple. It's that deep, deep purple rhinestone. I don't know if you call this really atomic or not. But great brooch if there's any interest on this one. I don't remember what I had on these. I'm gonna do 10 on this one. I know all my little lists have kind of gone all over the place. But starting bid of 10 on this one if there's any interest. Awesome. Thank you, Jeff. Jeff is in at 10. If there's any interest, we'll go to 11 or above. If not, we will call it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And just by the way, FYI, I do have some really amazing brooches coming too. Um, Purple rhinestone brooch. Yep, awesome, awesome. And we got some different ones in this set. Now this one is Sign Lizner, and this is one of their really cool silver tone and blue thermosets. So you've got the rhinestones, silver tone, then you've got like the thermoset leaves, blue thermoset, and then here is the back. Working order up here is where it's signed Lizner. Okay, so really, really great thermoset brooch if there's any interest on this one. So this one is going to be a start bid at 12 for the Lizner thermoset. I think that's how you say it, thermoset. I left the door wide open. But at least it's not 0 degrees outside. So, beautiful brooch if there's any interest in that one. Alright, and the next one. This one is clear rhinestone. This is a small one. Beautiful little brooch. And I guess this is kind of a starburst or flower burst or something. But anyway, clear rhinestones, prong set. This one's small. What would I say this one would be? Well, it's about 1.5 inches. It's about 1.5 inches. But great little brooch. Here's the back. It's got the rivets. So this little one is going to be Snowflake. Gotcha. So this one is also going to be, whoops. This one's also going to be 10 if there's any interest on this one. So beautiful, beautiful. The gold tone is actually really pretty on that one. The gold tone and clear rhinestone. Yep, sweet little. I can't talk. I cannot talk. All right, next one. This is a Marcel Boucher brooch. This is the Poodle. So here is the gold tone Poodle. There's my cat behind me. Gold tone Poodle. Got a little black nose. Got a rhinestone collar. Rhinestones are accounted for. Here is the back. And I'm going to see here. Right down here is where it's signed Boucher. And then up here is where it's signed Poodle and then the number. Because whenever, I think 9 times out of 10, Boucher, besides signing his pieces, he also put a serial number to his pieces. But this one has Poodle and then the serial number. Now, I know sometimes the serial number can kind of tell you about the age. And this one is 7916 P. But I think 6 and 7 are kind of a little bit older, maybe. I can't remember exactly. But anyway, Marcel Boucher, really great Poodle. If there's any interest in this one, starting bids. We're going to do a starting bid at let's do this. Starting bid at 48. Really great brooch if there's any interest, and of course Marcel Boucher, highly collectible, and his pieces are very sought after. So cute little doggy if there's any interest. Cute little poodle. So sweet little guy. I think he stands up. Does he? Yeah, he stands up by himself. All right. Next one. This is a really, really amazing piece. And these things go for a couple $100, I think, online. This is is it Ermzak or Erzak? Emzak brooch. You've got ceramic fish with the lucite fins. Now the only thing is this one's got a chip right here. So it's got a little bit of wear around the mouth, and then it's got this chip. Now you can't really see the chip too bad from right here, but when you flip it over, you can see the chip and everything. Here's the clasp, really old clasp, old C clasp. Okay, there we go. So it's got a little lip that you got to get through it. But anyway, so beautiful C clasp, really great fish. This one was hard for me to price because I know these are highly collectible and very hard to find. But this one does have some issues. It's got a little bit of wear in the eye too. But really amazing piece. This is a really cool find. So this one is going to be a starting bid. I'm going to do this one a starting bid at 45. I really should do more. This one I really probably should have around, and the condition it's in, I should probably do probably around 70 something. But I'll bring it down a little bit and see if there's any interest in this one. Because I know it's not perfect. But it's a really amazing piece. Really great collector's piece. So, and I love the lucite. Oh, hey, Merche again. All right. I got you down at 45. Thank you, Merche. All right. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 47 or above. If not, we will call it down. So going once. Yeah, she is cute. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Yeah, this is a really, really, really amazing piece. This is a great little collector's piece. So thank you, Merche. Thank you, thank you. And I'll write down all the information I have on this one. Lucite. Now the ribbons are lucite, but the fish is ceramic. So I'll send you all the information, Merche, on the fish that I have. Since he is a cute little collector's piece. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. All right, let's see. Some of the others. So some different ones. This one I feel like is probably a little bit newer made. But it's a pretty rhinestone brooch. You got blue rhinestones. Not prong set, but paste. Silver tone, so like sort of like I guess a bouquet or spray of flowers, leaves, silver tone leaves, stems, and flowers, and blue rhinestones. There's the back. So newer construction, I think. But great brooch if there's any interest on that one. This one is going to be starting bid at 5 if there's any interest on this one. Okay. Thank you guys for looking at that. Let's see. What else do we have? So next is this bouquet of flowers. Beautiful, beautiful daisies. I'm not entirely sure the age on this one. But anyway, in working order. Great bouquet of flowers. You've got a little bit of wear on some of the enamel. But it's pretty. This would be great for Mother's Day. But anyway, this one is also going to be 5. If there's any interest on this one. So some pretty little vintage brooches. Let's see what else I've got in this little thing here. Oh, awesome. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, thank you. There go the dogs. All right. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you. That's the daisy. Okay. All right. Awesome. Congratulations. Thank you. I'm glad to, um, I'm glad you guys love brooches. I love brooches. That's what got me into collecting jewelry anyway. Um, this is a cool sort of tiger leopard piece, but he's got some wear to the gold and the gold tone. I know, right? One of these days, we're gonna find one that you cannot take your eyes off of, Desiree. We are. We are gonna find one day. We are. We are. We are. We're gonna find one and be like, "Oh my gosh, Beth." So anyway, this one's a tiger one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's beautiful, beautiful. I know that was massive though. Now that would be something for a first brooch. um, yep, yep. So, but anyway, really cool tiger. But like I said, he's got sort of like an amber gold tone, enamel and black enamel. But he's got a little bit of wear. Yeah, I mean, that's an extreme. But he was awesome too. Yeah, he was definitely large and in charge. Really awesome piece. But anyway, so but he's got some wear to the gold tone. But still great little piece. If there's any interest on this guy, this one is 7. If there's any interest, um, and that's for the wear on the um. Yep. Yeah, that ladybug was cute. Cute Elizabeth. So, so all right. There's that one. And let's see. That might be kind of it. I know I've got a lot of brooches. I've got to go through and kind of weed them out again. I know I have another big bag of brooches, but I don't know where it went. It's my bag of vintage. Oh, I bet it's in that box. So I will have to work on that. Whoa, glass enamel. Oh, now that's fun. That'll be fun. Um, I feel like I would make a mess with that, but that would be a lot of fun to do. Okay. Um, any requests for anything? I know we're right here at 7 o'clock. We've been on for a while. It's time for me to do our giveaway anyway. So it's definitely that time. So let's go and do the giveaway. And so those of you new, the giveaway is $5 Turtle Cash. And so what it is, YouTube is no way affiliated with or has anything to do with the giveaway. It is $5 Turtle Cash. And you can use it today. You can use it in the future. No purchase necessary. Just do remind me and hang on to the fact that you have $5 Turtle Cash, because I am changing books and I want to make sure to keep up with it. If you have Turtle Cash, you may want to email me. I can remember most of you that still has one. Merche, I think you still have one. I can't remember, but I think you do. Katie, I know you do. No. I think you used. No, I think you used yours. Um, I might have to go back and dig up my old book. I don't know, but if you have $5 Turtle Cash, just message me, um, and I'll go through my book and make sure that I don't miscount somebody. So, um, that being said, sorry about that. All right. If there is so $5 Turtle Cash, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna guess something. Um, So let's see here. Um. um. Oh, thank you, Jeff. Thank you, thank you. I try to bring out a lot of different things, but it's sort of one of the you never know. You never know what I get, what I'm gonna have. I love pearls and gemstones and brooches, and I love to bring different things that you guys love. So I'm all the time looking out for pearls and brooches and bugs and animals and turquoise and silver. I know we all like rings, earrings, different things like that. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Billy. And welcome in, guys. For everybody that is new here, thank you guys for coming in and welcome. And all of you here, thank y'all for spending your Valentine's with me. It's Valentine's. Um, so what do we want to guess? I need to come up with something. Let's guess. Let us guess. Let us guess. Oh, we're just gonna do a country. Let's just guess. Oh, animals. You want to do animals? Okay. All right. We'll do animals. All right. We're gonna guess an animal. And so anyway, so again, it's $5 total cash. Technically no monetary value. Oh, thank you, Amy. Thank you, thank you. Wait a minute. Okay, now y'all can go. Now start going. But there wasn't those anyway. So now, animals. Well, oh gosh, this is gonna go faster. I might have picked a hard one. Oh, I feel like I should give a hint. So it can include reptiles and amphibians. I have some good guesses. There we go. Wow. That's the first one. Jeff, congratulations. You are the first person that I saw with frog. Good job. Congratulations, Jeff. You were the first person that I saw with frog. So awesome, awesome. Congratulations. He did. There you go. That's right. He did well in biology. All right. All right. So thank you so much. So that'll be on your invoice. It'll show the $5 discount. So awesome, awesome. So any other requests on anything? Anything out on the table that you guys would like for me to go through? Yeah, they are. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That wasn't too bad. We've had a few that's taken us like 10 minutes to get through, like Scotland. Oh, I got you. I'm sorry, Desiree. Um, I'll keep an eye out though. I will keep an eye out for more. I love blue lace agate, so I did try to get that into. So I'll try to see what I can find. But yeah, great show. Thank you guys. Y'all are the ones that make it. Y'all make it the great show. I mean, y'all are amazing. I appreciate all of you. Um, you guys are it means so much to me. It really does. You guys just have no idea. I couldn't do it without you guys. Y'all are absolutely amazing. And I appreciate all of you today. It was a lot of fun. I probably won't invoice until tomorrow because I am honestly going to enjoy a few minutes without the Beth, or mommy. And don't get me wrong, I wouldn't change it for the world. But sometimes I need a little me time. So, all right. So I know, right? I love you guys. I love you, Desiree. I love you, Elizabeth. Love you guys. Love all of you. Y'all are absolutely amazing. So y'all just have a wonderful Saturday, wonderful weekend, great Valentine's, happy Valentine's again. We will be back on Monday at 8 o'clock. I'm doing the 8 o'clock. So I can get in bed a little bit earlier. I've got a big day on Tuesday. Got a lot going on Tuesday. So we will be on at 8 o'clock on Monday. Which I'll have some more stuff. I'll have probably some more pearls on Monday. Try to find some of my more vintage brooches on Monday. A little bit more costume. I know there's a couple of things over on my table that I'll bring in for Monday. And don't forget, I will combine, even if I go ahead and send out the invoice and you go and pay for that invoice, I will still combine shipping and everything for any future invoice. I just do it that way so I can keep up with days um, and everything. So, and then it's, it can get cumbersome if you do multiple days all at one go. So anyway, that's just me. So I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. Again, love you all. Thank you all so much. See you guys Monday. Good night.